second, please.
Ligma.
Go for it. Go for it. Go for it.
Fucking cringe. Okay.
What's
I
up?
love these conversations.
It's game talk. I'm Gangster. I'm here with Brimstone, aka Digital Fracture.
Hello, welcome on. I'm sailing the high seas. My boy going to get right here with the rum. Let's do it.
Meme Chan,
cringe.
aka Eatus Deletus.
Olas.
Yo,
Go
Meme's
get-
in here?
Yeah, memes. in here.
Hello.
And my
I know
man
Meme
Blue.
was here. Hi, Meme.
Ligma.
How's everybody doing tonight? Besides the
Annoyed.
arguments we're getting into.
okay. You know what?
Most of y'all have bad opinions, to be honest. That's all I'm trying to say.
Okay. First off, I just want to say I'm gonna call my own shit out right now. I'm
Brim's
calling.
Brim's defending journalists, and it's just kind of funny.
That's literally
No.
not what he
Next
did.
time.
He just
That is not what I did,
That was
but
a
okay.
nice straw man, but all right, bro. Go on with your
Always a
bad
straw
stuff.
man.
I
Always a
am
straw
literally
man.
saying, that I said we weren't gonna argue about autistic shit tonight. Here we are.
Brad, that
And
was
here
that
we
was
are.
I'm here.
you knew that was a
I'm
tall
here.
order when you made it, so I don't know what you were expecting. Sir.
Oh, God damn it.
Yeah,
I
you
hate
learned
my
everyone's
life
bad
sometimes.
takes tonight.
That's like expecting something.
Hey, Blue.
What?
When it comes to bad takes, like, you are literally the king. What the fuck are you on
You are
about?
number one, sir. I salute you.
You're trying to argue that Fullmetal Alchemist is bad, so I
Hold on,
really
hold
don't.
on.
Has flaws
Stream.
that we couldn't get past. That was our argument, by the way.
Dream.
Are we talking about
Yeah,
Brotherhood or just
and-
normal?
And
Normal
here's the
one.
thing.
Let me.
Here's the
then
thing.
yeah, fine.
We are
Sure.
not saying original Full Metal Alchemist was bad. I never once said that. In fact,
I mean, I think it's bad, but for
praised
different
it.
reasons.
I said it was really good.
I think
liked
it's bad
what was
for
going
different.
on.
But the problem is, I don't think it's good. I think it's bad
Bro,
for different reasons.
In one fucking aspect, Envy is a protagonist villain. In the other aspect, she's a
Protagonist
fucking
vil-
ally.
Well, no, the problem was the antagonist of Fullmetal Alchemist
What did
wasn't
I join
Envy.
into? I thought we were
You
just
don't
doing
wanna-
something different.
you don't
Now we're
wanna
talking
know.
about anime.
Bro,
All right.
there's a
I
lot going
remember
on.
it's because they basically retconned father in the old one. So I'm trying to remember who was Dante. That was her name. Dante was the man. Dante was the main antagonist of the original Fullmetal Alchemist, and she was bad, not Envy. Envy is not the main antagonist. And they fucked up Envy's backstory by making her Ed's fucking third brother. But it's the original Fullmetal Alchemist. The last it got pretty bad once they skipped the manga. Yeah, they did, but that's why I said like when they made him his basically Ed's third brother.
Oh, you said ha.
Fucking my bad. Slow words, better.
Yes. But no, I just want to say, Blue, as someone who lore dumps on people a lot because
Oh,
they
fuck
ask me
you.
about stupid shit, and I just have a bunch of like stupid lore memorized for no fucking reason. Lore dumps can be some of the most annoying parts if you're not there to listen to the lore. And no, if you don't want to like hear how, as Digi said, a human is made because you want to know about how it's 68% hydrogen, 70% oxygen, whatever the fuck I said earlier. I don't fucking remember what the fuck I said. If you don't want,
Details aren't as important as what you're trying to say, but yeah, I get you.
Yeah. Like that's their opinion. Much like how you like lore dumps. That's your opinion. You are arguing opinions as if they are objective facts. You cannot win an argument based on opinions.
Well, you can.
No, you
but-
can't.
You could. No, you
Fine,
could.
the sequel
You could.
fine,
Yeah,
the sequel
I-
trilogy is actually so good it beats the original trilogy. Fuck you, my feeling. Anyways,
Wait, what
Hey,
did you
Blue?
say?
But no,
the
like
sequel
something
trilogy,
like
in my opinion, is so good. I think it be like honestly, them bringing Palpatine back was like I think one of the best choices they ever made in cinema. To be honest, or not cinema. I actually
I know you're kidding, but like, shut the fuck up.
I know, right?
And
You
actually-
get,
Say that in my
you
presence
get
again.
banned
No,
for saying
you
shit
know
like
what
that
this
around
is?
here.
You know
And
what
actually,
this is a
Ahsoka
straw man.
Tano is one of the worst characters ever.
Never
This
speak
is-
about Star Wars in my presence again.
This is a
Well, I don't
straw
want to
man.
because I don't
I
like
never
Star
said-
Wars. So
I never said there couldn't be objective flaws with a film, like say plot holes, which almost every single piece of media has at this point. I
No,
understand
no, not at this point. It's plot holes always exist, and it's real, and sci-fi gets it worse than most, and there's reasons for that. But the biggest reason is that when you are writing a story, you are creating a universe in your head. The problem is that you cannot. It doesn't matter how smart you are, you cannot possibly fully imagine all aspects of a universe at once. Like if we could do that for real, we'd be able to tell the future, because you'd be able to do it with the world we're in, and then you'd be like, oh yeah, this is going to happen because this, it's not possible to not have any plot holes. But but there's levels of plot holes people are willing to accept. The problem is
story's all about presentation.
Like Dio being in the coffin that what the fucking name is? Jonathan's wife left in.
What?
Well, you're talking JoJo shit.
You're talking about JoJo, but no, it's like it's all about how it's presented. I mean, I guess.
No. There's lots to add. Here's the question, right? What's more important, plot or characters? You got two movies, 2 books, 2 stories, whatever they are, right? They're they are equally good overall. One has a better plot, but worse characters, and one has better characters but a worse plot. Which one is better? Which one's the better story?
Depends on the story, because there's plenty of stories that have like bad plots, but they're character-driven stories, which still makes them good.
Well, this is my point. It's not an answerable question. There's no way to determine that. It's going to depend on. It's going to depend on the characters. It's going to depend on.
I choose characters, but that's because I choose characters. Like I choose characters over an insane plot.
Sure, but there's plenty of people that would say the plot's more important. They prefer a nice tight plot over better characters.
So hold on. If character development is what you're aiming to strive for in this particular conversation, then why the fuck are you defending Full Metal so goddamn much?
Because
the first beginning episodes of the original.
Because Ed and Al are great characters, and you learn how like they wanted to bring their mother back, but then like you see the human life is more than just fucking.
Okay.
You are literally oversimplifying exactly what I'm arguing against. You know that, right? You are oversimplifying the very thing that I have been talking about for the last fucking hour with you. I have literally stated that overcomplication of the goddamn storyline can be something that in which you can fall asleep to. Because I have.
Well, they're trying to.
Here's the thing. I love the whole Al and Ed thing. I get it. I understand it. But does it need to be explained to the fucking moon and back? No, it fucking does not. That is not character development. That is literally story development.
Well, it's not even that. It's not even plot development. It's motherfucker. It's
this is
cringe. It's Can we talk about something development. Else? No, I like this conversation. I think it's interesting.
Look at that. It's glowing over there.
I mean, true.
Well, no, it's Well, if you don't know the character motivation, then what the fuck it's more plot-driven story. The character motivation.
I have a question for you. I have a question for you, Blue.
Riddle me this, Riddler.
No. I'm not trying to be a dick, dude. Like, fucking calm down, you fucking spaz. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Hey,
do you really need to know the pubic size of Al's character to understand him fully?
I don't think you.
That depends on who you ask, though, isn't it?
Oh my god! You really don't understand that.
Hey, what's up, Raz?
Watch the shit for a second. I want to get through this.
Hey, Raz, John. What's up, Raz?
Hi, Raz. If you want to play CFD with us, you can.
No.
I don't think Raz is home yet, is he?
No, Chair doesn't join, but fucking.
I didn't want to correct anybody.
Hi, Trizzy.
Hi. Yeah, I don't know, Brim. I personally would like to know my favorite character's cock size in order to fully understand them as a person. Okay.
Of course you would say that, you asshole!
You see, I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Twilight Moms, that's for damn sure.
I mean, dude, I must know. Like,
Tell me I'm wrong.
I must know. Is Dio packing under, or is it just for show?
Hey man, that character's 16. You pedophile.
Even though he has even though he has a nut sack of a fucking 30-plus-year-old that hasn't had sex in fucking 8 years, like.
Well, that's anime, right? The 1,000-year-old characters look like little kids, and the 16-year-olds look like they're fucking 40, bruh. And bodybuilders.
True.
Or runway models if they're women. So.
What are you talking about? I am totally. When I was in high school, which was 3 years ago, I was totally Joestar. I guarantee you.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
Always dried up and never had sex? True.
True. True.
Not wrong.
Very true. Very true.
Yes! Nailed it.
But I mean, also going back to Full Alchemist, I don't remember learning Al's pubic size in the first 3 episodes.
I do.
Oh my god, hyperbole, bruh.
You know
you
where I was
understand
going with this.
I'm saying, where did that part? Because I missed it. I'm kind of disappointed now. Holy shit.
Now he's like, I really wanted to know. Like, tell me the part so I can figure it out.
You know what, Blue? You are right. I should be a hardcore fan of the series and accept the overdramatic bullshit of a description of a story because I like it so much, and I shouldn't fall asleep, and I should find it interesting. Then I am wrong. Is that better? Is that what you wanted to hear? I got you, dog.
Look. All right, mother.
Like
all right, mother. Before you say something I didn't say for a million times,
I literally just described the entire conversation of the last hour to you.
Here's the thing: if you don't like Full Metal Alchemist, then I can't help you.
Did I say that? Did I say that? Did I ever once say that?
Well, if you don't like learning how the world works in Full Metal Alchemist,
did I say that? Did I say that? Did I say that? Did I say that? No, I didn't. No, I did not. Pete, did I say that?
Honestly, I'm not paying attention anymore.
I never once said I don't like descriptives. I just said there's such a thing. Let me break this down to dumb down English for you because you're Canadian.
No, you're saying
there is literally a difference of over-descripting the entire story base versus an understandable descriptive as to which people can actually take in at a fast pace. That is literally the difference. That is what we are arguing about, dog.
No. Well, first of all, you cut me off a million times when I was just... never mind.
I know. You're right. I did cut you off. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Well, that's the problem is, like, where do we go from there? Because the entirety of Full Metal Alchemist is a constant story of dialogue and learning. We're not learning, because you're not learning fucking...
I understand that. No, look, Blue. That's what I'm saying. I understand that. I'm not saying that the descriptive is completely useless. I'm not saying that it has no value. I'm just saying... as somebody who loves narrative storytelling, that there was too much there. That is all I'm saying. I'm not saying that Full Metal and original was bad. I am just saying.
You know what? It's your opinion.
It's your opinion.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's your opinion. I don't care anymore.
You know what, Blue? You're right. I'm wrong. Let's move on to the topic. What else do we want to talk about?
It's your opinion, man.
This is a brain-dead conversation.
I don't really respect it, but I also don't respect anyone, to be honest. That's neither here nor there.
Yo, Blue, we don't respect you either. Shut the fuck up, you toe-loving bitch.
Live action Cowboy Bebop sounds good.
Anyway,
oh my God.
That's right.
I don't want to talk about it, man.
I brought that shit up.
I don't want to talk about it.
I did. And here's the thing. I usually have my boys back on this shit. You know what, though? Because he's been a bitch to that, I'm going to go ahead and say it.
It's good. I'm gonna say it's good as well. I'm gonna be contrarian on purpose. It's good. The over-sexualized shit of Faye in the original Cowboy Bebop was so disgusting, misogynistic.
Yep.
When I tried watching it,
do better.
I'm gonna be honest, I couldn't do it because it's like, man, I'm having the masculine urge to compliment a woman. Ew, gay. Anyways.
So I got one episode in before I said, fuck this, I ain't watching no more.
That's crazy, but
wow! You said you were gonna watch the whole thing. Now
I
you're
know. Whoa! I never said
that.
Actually, you did say you're gonna watch it all.
You did say. Pete,
did I say I was gonna watch it all?
Yeah, you did, dog. You did.
All right.
You literally said you were gonna watch the entire thing before this airing.
I thought I just said I was gonna watch it, so y'all didn't have to. No. I didn't think I had said I was gonna watch the entire thing. But all right, I will finish it.
You said the full thing, dog.
If I said it, I said it.
Now tell us. No, give us
my totally honest opinion. Definitely won't be.
Now tell me why Ed is a non-binary
chat, is this good content?
I mean,
No.
I need to know.
No, it's not Ed. It's Gren.
Show me his balls.
Wait,
Wait,
say that
what?
again?
What happened?
It wasn't Ed. It wasn't Ed. They turned non-binary. It was Gren.
Oh, that's kind of stupid.
True.
Anyways.
Yeah, it's beyond stupid.
It
but
is.
you know, hey,
yeah,
whatever.
it's fucking dumb.
That's the thing.
Everything
Actually,
else is
The
dumb.
whole
That's what
thing
I'm
is
talking
stupid.
about. It's so good. The guy who they have playing Spike, oh my god, the best actor ever. Dude, I kill him every time he's on screen. Anyways.
Yo, go get where we going, dog. I have no idea.
Alright, so Peace, enjoy first episode. Tell me why it's so good. And
Oh my
I-
god, bro! I
I
can't.
went below the ocean to try out this thing that I kept seeing on the map, and honestly, it's pretty fun.
I don't even
Okay,
think.
I'll just-
What? That
I'll
didn't
just
kill this
stick around
bitch.
here on the tip of this fucking ship.
I know
and,
that's why it didn't bother you. I knew you would invest in this conversation.
I don't.
I
even-
am.
I
I
don't
am.
even think I could-
scarcely am. I am.
I want to know, B, tell me why it's so good. Superior to the original, I might add.
Yeah, I don't even think I
we-
can properly say why it's so. Like, there's too many things to explain why it's like
It's
literally
just such a masterpiece.
none of the characters
Right.
are anything like their original
they-
selves. None
I
of
know,
them.
that's
They're so
It's not like
creative.
the originals, right? That's the
No.
best
You've never
part of
watched
it.
the original.
Yo,
No,
so
even
they-
if you've
they-
not watched the original, it's still fucking terrible and cringy as fuck.
Oh, the
Yeah,
fans,
that's why
the fans,
Ah, gotcha, bitch! Take that knife.
the fans getting mad about how it's not faithful adaptation. I just say it's creative.
I love you. Thanks.
Well, I mean, it's clearly better because I actually prefer Jet being a dippy loser compared to the original. Honestly, I couldn't relate
Yeah.
to Jet to be
Really?
honest.
Yeah,
really?
giving Jet
Really?
a kid, like,
Really? That's
Oh.
interesting.
dude.
That's an interesting take there, Blue.
Yeah.
Really? You actually think that?
I mean, yeah, man, like, because I couldn't relate to him. Like, dude, this guy is like, he's an ex-cop. He's done all
Dude, I
this.
can
Man,
like
I'm
just smell the
I'm just
bullshit.
I'm just some dippy
Really?
loser. I'm just some dippy loser, and I'm gonna be honest. I couldn't relate. So in the new one, when Jet's just some pathetic piece of shit, I'm like, holy shit, I can relate. Relatable.
Yeah,
Not
let's
really.
not
Why is
forget.
everything
Okay,
so I cringe?
so
I'll
just
let Blue
not
have
be
this.
here?
I'll let Blue have this. Blue, you want this? I'll let you have this.
Okay,
You
yeah,
really want to be known as that?
Yeah, it's so
Okay.
good. Like same with Spike. Spike went from competent character to a fucking loser as well. Let's go.
I know, right?
Alcoholic.
It's the best part.
Alcoholic too,
Yo,
an alcoholic,
best
pathetic,
character
disgusting
developing on
cockroach.
Netflix ever, right? Let's go.
Guys, so good. People keep
Said
talking about
nobody
honestly,
ever.
it's
Yeah, I
as good as
agree.
a definite live action adaptation.
right, dude. I'm gonna be honest with. That's another thing. Definite's live action is so good too because Light, the way they made Light into some fucking
Black man.
No, that's L. They made
Oh,
L.
whatever.
They made Elle into an emotional loser. I mean, then
I
make
was
it
gonna say let's talk about L, dog.
black,
you both
blackwashing.
agree on
Black,
this.
I'm bringing blackwashing an Asian character. You know, it's fine because it's black people doing it.
Yo,
So,
yo,
yeah,
yo,
that's
yo.
fine.
First off, blackwashing isn't a thing because if you say blackwashing, it is quite literally racist, right? Because you're white. Like that's the thing, right?
Yes,
like,
you're right.
Not
Why are
allowed to
they-
say it. Okay.
Guys, why are they
That's just-
putting black people in my shows? God.
True, but also here's the thing, Ligma. Also,
Yo, black people in anime have more
Hey.
fucking taste than actual like.
Question, Blue. Have you ever heard of a band actually that you reminded me called Stigma?
Yo, chat. We're being hyperbolic
yeah,
as fuck,
stigma.
and we're saying some stupid shit. Just
No,
ignore
no.
it.
Here's the problem.
No,
Here's,
no, us being hyperbolic, no. Ow.
no, here's the problem though. Like when I saw they made Jet was black, I'm like, holy shit, why did they make Jet a stupid
Dude,
fucking-
ironically, he's the best
Sorry,
one of all the main three.
I was making a joke. I obviously do hate black. No.
Damn! Yo, Twitch,
too?
Twitch, Blue
Crazy.
Psycho. If you guys know who this is, there you go. That's all I gotta say.
Obviously, I'm totally serious. Ditch, can I also be like knees deep in your asshole tomorrow? I gotta go. I
Yes,
gotta be there.
yes.
Is that a joke?
Yes,
or is
yes, Daddy,
I'll-
yes.
I'll leave that. I'll leave that. That's up
Okay,
to
that-
That's
Are
it.
these
That's
jokes
up to-
now? Are you trolling?
No, I'm being for real.
No,
Ditch,
no,
I'll be
he's-
there tomorrow. It's like a 6-hour drive. I'll be across the border in no time.
It's
Something
not
like
a
that.
6-hour drive from you. We already discussed this. It's not a 6-hour drive from you.
I thought it was. Last time I checked the GPS, it said like 6 hours.
Is it really?
Might have been.
Check the
Probably the
GPS.
stop
I
you
thought it
went
was like 4.5. Oh wait, no, that was me and meme. Never mind.
Enemy claimed Zone C.
I'm a lot further from where you live, but okay.
You're not that far from me, dog. Come on.
Yeah. So anyway,
You sure am.
it's terrible. I really don't want to watch the rest.
It's the best
But if
show
I said
ever. What do you
if
mean?
I said I'd do it, I'll fucking
You
do
did.
it. 'Cause
You
I'm
did.
a man of my
you
word.
did, dog. You did,
Are you
dog.
sure?
You did.
But
You know what, Pete? You know what, Pete? As a fan of the old rendition of Cowboy Bebop, I will watch
not
it.
the old, not the old, the only. 'Cause
Okay,
this is,
okay,
'cause
okay.
this is not Cowboy Bebop. This is.
What do you
Let me
mean?
just say
I'm not-
this. Let me just say this, Pete. You will not go through this alone, my homie. Like,
I'll
you know, I
also
love you. I will be
watch
right there
it.
with you.
Actually,
also
you know people are talking about like Squid Game or whatever, and how like people like that on Netflix. I think Cowboy Bebop is like a real big hitter on Netflix. I'll be honest. Because like people talk about it being. People talk about Cowboy Bebop being an anime. I'm gonna be honest. What even is anime? Could you spell that for me? But
Hey, you know what, Blue? You're right. You're right. Just like the next Fate Stay that's gonna be live action coming up on Netflix is gonna be really
man.
fucking awesome, right?
He's gonna
It's
lose
gonna be
his fucking shit.
Dude, it's gonna be superb, dog. I can't wait
what do you
to see
mean?
it. Dude.
I can't wait for Artoria to be a trans ableist robot,
you know what?
non-binary
Yo,
xenomorph.
Arthur
If
is
I
gonna be
may-
played by an Asian immigrant that can barely speak English.
No, they're gonna make Artoria a black woman.
A black trans woman.
Technically speaking,
Oh, I already know you're gonna bring
it is a
up.
plot chef.
I already know you're gonna bring up. In Fate lore, Merlin basically gave Artoria a penis that doesn't work, but only produces
I
sperm.
forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me.
No, but that problem is Artoria. Every piece of media is identified and picked as a girl, and also that penis wasn't even a functioning penis. That's
Except-
why.
That's right. It was just for
that's
show,
why-
right, dog?
Yeah, definitely. That's why Morgan Le Fay basically was able to take
Now,
Artoria's, steal
Blue,
Artoria's
do I need to tell you how bottom surgery works for trans guys?
Bottom surgery. God, I'm sorry.
That's
So
what
what
it's called.
happens is
No,
they slit the
Yeah,
penis
it
all the way
doesn't.
down the center.
But I said trans guys.
The problem. No, I'm trying.
Oh, you're talking. Oh, yeah. Okay.
No, at
I don't know
Artoria,
about that, so go for it.
I mean, the whole point was it's basically just a glue stick that just dropped it. Actually, no, what's it called? It's basically just Artoria's penis in that lower bit, which is a turkey baster with like a bit of semen in it that Morgan stole. Basically, that's all you need to know. Really, what it
A
was.
turkey baster.
Yes,
He's
sir.
not
Yes,
exactly
sir.
wrong.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Obviously.
So, like, are we basting
Okay, so-
turkeys? Or are we basting wombs?
True. No, but like
So,
the problem is the penis was like the sperm was stolen, and basically she lost her penis, and and Artoria is just a woman. Like, and also every piece of medium is like she's depicted as a woman. She isn't like Artoria is a woman. Obviously, the real King
Blue.
Arthur isn't what do you want to call it? Like a
Blue.
real, like
Yo, Blue, if we're still talking and you're in your 30s, dog, please don't change, dog.
Did
won't.
change, so you want to cringe.
I'm
Yes,
just
you cringe
I'm
lord.
just no. I'm just no. What do you? I don't know what I'm saying. That's wrong. I'm literally just telling you like.
I don't even know what the hell you're saying. I can't tell you if it's right or wrong.
I never said what you're saying is wrong. I just said you're cringe.
Okay, well, either way,
Got 'em.
Artoria's so woman, and when I was reading Face Day Night and there's that threesome sex scene that was neat for the plot,
I have a question, Blue.
I saw her vagina,
Can I
so
just-
therefore she's a woman. There you go.
All right,
I
that's
win.
crazy.
In Blues language, can I just say Castlevania's threesome is the best threesome ever shown on Netflix.
Oh, I saw the
Threesome in
video.
Castlevania?
No, I saw the
Castlevania threesome
I need to watch
with...
this.
Oh my
No.
god, dude, it is so good. You need to see it.
I still need to. No, promise. I still need to.
I'll
finish
watch it with you. In fact, I'll put my
No,
fucking
I
dude.
still
I'll
need to
put my
finish it.
I'll put my count
Wait,
up and
hold
we'll
up.
stream it together.
Hold up, Did I tell you I watched the first episode of Castlevania or no?
A little, maybe.
Well,
I don't know.
I'll say it again. I watched the first episode like a couple nights ago, and I thought it was pretty good, and I'll continue it at some point. There you go.
Yo, I'm gonna say, yo, Pete, I'm gonna say this. Our boy Alucard gets the treatment. Gets the treatment, dog. And here's the fucked up part. There's a part in Alucard's three-way that Blue will relate to and will fucking love. Like,
Is there feet involved?
dude,
That's a lot.
you've only no. He's only seen one episode. He's going to see more in the future. I will just let Blue have that prize when it happens. You will know when it comes. You will see how these people interact with each other. You're gonna be like, yo, this is what fucking Brim is talking about.
I mean,
dog, I'm telling you, it is the best three-way scene I have ever seen.
I have no idea. I know you're talking about, and also it's the fact that like I've never played Castlevania, so I have no idea.
Yo, I will say this right now,
dog.
I will say this right now. You do not need to play Castlevania to appreciate Netflix's rendition of Castlevania. Like the way they did it, Castlevania is perfect. It is literally the best rendition I could have ever asked for, and I will even go as far as saying. It is the best animation next to fucking League of Legends I have ever seen. It is that good.
I still haven't seen Arcane yet. Don't spoil it. But I also hate it because my little cousin he watched Arcane and he asked me, "Hey, what's League of Legends?" And I'm like, "Something you're not allowed to play, you fucking kid." Anyways.
Yo, Blue, you and I are kindred on this. We both love League of Legends. Arcane is up your alley, and you will love it, dog.
I'm gonna no. You promised. I was gonna. The problem was I was gonna watch Arcane because Jinx is hot and a psycho. More importantly, a psycho. I mean hot. So I'm definitely gonna watch Arcane.
Dog, you think Jinx is hot? Wait till you see Caitlyn, dog.
No, like pro is
that
Vi is mediocre, but Jinx is bad. So
no. So Jinx in the animated series is fucking lit. She is everything that you'd ever.
I agree. She's hot. Have you seen her Christmas skin?
I'm just saying, she is everything that you'd ever want in this series. You will see her in the very beginning of her creating. No. If you see her when she first starts, you are going to see her progression in Arcane. Jinx's progression in Arcane is fucking epic. It is so good. Like, you see where the shit starts between her and her sister, and it's fucking like, wow. Like, Arcane is literally one of the best animations I have ever seen on Netflix. And I have seen a lot of animations on Netflix, dog.
It's best animations that's not anime.
Yeah,
wow.
It's probably the reason why Arcane's animation is so good is because apparently it was being taken care of for 9 years and it had different switches and a bunch that happened. Either way, it was in like the woodwork for 9 years. Arcane.
Yeah.
And also that's why it's only 9 episodes.
I think I've seen that. Well, I've seen like an episode of that because my friends watched it. I had no idea actually what it was.
Are we doing a Pirate's Life or are we doing Adventure?
I got a idea.
I'll be invite you. Give me a second.
I didn't know it was League of Legends until afterwards.
You should watch it and then play League of Legends with me.
I'm not
League of Legends.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna watch.
You know what? Hold on. Pete.
What?
Bro. Okay.
All right, Pete. Give your bad opinion about League of Legends.
Hold on.
I'm just gonna say this. Let me just say this first. People that play League of Legends that have watched Arcane say don't play League of Legends. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay, fair. There are people who love League of Legends that say not to play it. 100% agreed.
And there's also people that hate it that say not to play it.
But let me get to that point. Hold on.
I'll give you
Pete,
some butts.
You shit on League of Legends as much as Blue shits on Dota 2. He has never played
Dota 2 that much. That's the issue.
No, you kind of do, dog. Like
when?
You literally every time that we've ever asked you to play with us, you have literally shot down the idea with.
I'll tell you what. No,
I'm
pretty sure I explained it. I said Dota 2 is mechanically too different. I don't want to learn another game. That's like literally what I said.
But it's not that mechanically different.
It really
is. Yes, it is.
And the reason I hate League has nothing to do with the gameplay. It's everything to do with the community.
Blue, let me put it to you this way, Blue.
So it's invalid. I agree. Anyways.
Okay, I was actually trying to aim this at Pete, but I guess I have to aim this at Blue because he said what he was going to say. Blue, you literally just got into fucking League of Legends.
Yeah, but the mechanics of League, I understand.
Blue, you have literally just got into League of Legends. It is literally created by the same person that did Dota.
I didn't realize Riot was owned by. No.
Oh my God!
I'm kidding.
Do you know who Ice Frost? Okay, do you know where your game came from?
I know you're talking about. I was making a joke. I know you're talking about Jesus Christ.
Oh, okay. Fair.
Sometimes
I'm
it's hard to tell if Blue's being dumb or not.
Listen, I'm just saying, the original schematics of League of Legends was 2 top, 2 bottom, 1 mid. That was literally the original formula. Jungle was an experimental thing that stuck. Okay, Dota 2 is, and originally Dota 1, 2 top, 2 bottom, 1 mid. And it's still experimental. It hasn't stuck because there are so many champions that are hybrids. Dota 2 has way more hybrids than League of Legends. That's a fact. Hate me, love me, whatever you want to do. Listen, I'm just saying, you already know the fundamentals. I've seen your jungle. You are a fucking beast at jungle. You would literally dominate jungle in Dota 2. 100%. I agree with it.
With Phantom Assassin.
Dude, I'm telling you, Blue, as somebody who's played both games, and even fucking Smite, let's throw that in there.
I played Smite. It was bad. That's why I never played it.
Okay.
It wasn't
fair enough.
Yep.
Dota 2, if you can vibe with the team, which, let's face it, the only team would be me and Pete.
That's stupid.
And Rast,
I'd be top.
No.
I'd be top. Pete would probably be top with me, or vice versa with bottom. Okay, mid, whatever. Blue, your jungle game is strong. Like, you are a good jungler. You would dominate Dota 2.
I'll have to
100%.
I don't think I promise I don't agree with you. Because I'm still learning one. I'm still learning one game.
You are learning one game in the sense that you've only ever done jungle and top lane. I'm just saying.
And I only like doing jungle because when League forced me to play mid lane, I hate it.
Okay, but Dota 2, I'm just saying, you would dominate as a jungler because there isn't very many junglers in Dota 2. Yes, they are a thing. Yes, they do very well if you could find a person that does it. I'm telling you, as somebody who's only played, 2 or 3 games with you, you would dominate Dota 2's jungle lanes. Like, you would be... you'd be up there. I'll just say this. You'll be up there, and you would do good. That is why I'm trying to get you to play Dota 2. Because, I feel... the way your mechanics work on League of Legends is the same exact way they are in Dota 2, except for Dota 2 has a little bit of a plus 2 or 3 mechanics that would help you. For instance, if you're a jungler, you don't need to rely on creep as much as you do as a consumption of trees. You don't need to worry about so many things, because here's the thing. You could go against a level 13 Stitch as a level 10 fucking jungler, and you would still probably work that fucking Stitch and probably get the kill. Where in League, the stat boost is so much with that character, with any character for that matter, it makes a huge difference with your level gain. I'm telling you, I think you should give Dota 2 a try. I think you would actually fucking like it. You would probably enjoy it. It is actually a really good game. Instead of buying wards, here's the difference. You don't need to buy wards in Dota 2. In fact, wards are the least important thing in Dota 2 versus League of Legends. Dota 2, the only person that buys wards is middle lane. That is their job. Their job is to get sight for the entire game. The middle lane plays an essential role of getting kills and support. It's a dual purpose lane. That is what the middle lane is about. Where top lane and bottom lane are about winning their lanes and getting the towers first. That is what Dota 2 is about, where League of Legends, it's not so much about that. It is quite literally the opposite. It is 2 top, 1 jungler, 1 mid, and one bottom. So...
Do you mean bot or ADC and support and still in top lane?
Okay, yeah, I probably got those 2 switched. Whatever. The case is, it is it's different in the sense that the things you could focus on as a jungler is far more important than either of the lanes. Like, either 3 of the lanes, nobody can give a fuck. If you're a good jungler, dude, you will fucking climb really fast in the ranks. That is just a fact. I've seen you jungle, Blue. You're a fucking beast. You helped me out when I was Vigor. You helped me get fucking top kills. Dude, you're a beast at jungling. If you were to take that same knowledge...
The problem is you're overselling me here, because I'm really not good at the game.
I'm not... Okay, listen. I'm not good at the game either. I suck at League. I know I suck at League.
No, the problem is I'm low elo, so none of the shit you're saying to me really applies.
Oh my god, are you really relying on the elo thing?
Yeah,
right now in your... No, dude. No, dude.
Elo is a big factor. And your rank, your rank in a game is most of the time fairly accurate, and in League I'm really bad, like in terms of like rank. So that's why in League I gotta get better at the game. I'm low rank and I gotta climb next.
Okay, so let me put it this way, Blue. You will work less as hard in Dota 2 jungling than you would ever in League of Legends. Is that better?
I don't know if I'd agree with that.
No, it's a fact. It's actually a fact. I mean, the same person that I watch coaching from with Nice, he's also a pro Dota 2 player, and he will tell you the same thing.
No, like I've read, I've been just reading stuff as you've talked to me, and like just the Dota 2 is mechanically like a bit more difficult than League. That's why you saying the knowledge stuff doesn't come over.
Fair, that's fair.
Like,
so like, let me break that down.
I'm pretty sure Dota 2 there's no Rift Herald.
Let me break that down to you. There's no Rift Herald. You're right, but there is a Pit Lord. There's no fucking an equivalency to chickens. There is an equivalency to Gromp. There is an equivalency to Stone Bros. Like, there is these equivalencies throughout Dota 2. In fact, if you looked at the jungling map, in fact, since you're looking at it, look at it now. Look at the jungling map for Dota 2, right? There's even more creep for you to farm, which means you could gain levels faster, which means you could actually progress quicker than either me, Pete, or anybody else that's in bottom lane that could actually cover our lanes. Like jungling in Dota 2, you should be a higher level than either one of the main lanes. That is a fact. If you take the time and effort...
Especially if you're good at ganking.
Excuse me. If you take the time and you take a percentage, like I would say even say a 3%, a 3% gain from League of Legends and put it into Dota 2, you will climb pretty quickly because not many people actually jungle in Dota 2. Every game that I've played in Dota 2 has been traditional map laning, which means 2 top, mid, and then 2 bottom. That is literally the traditional way of playing a MOBA. That's unanimous. I mean, of course, if you're like yourself and you've only played League of Legends, that's your first MOBA, that's something you've stuck to, you could argue against me with that. That's fine. Because you're using League of Legends type shit, and I get it. Like, I play League too, you know that. Like, I'm just saying, you would climb quicker in Dota 2 as a jungler than you will in League. That's a fact. Because in Dota 2, like I said, there's more creep, there's more shit for you to farm. Not to mention, you could probably take on Pit Lord with just me and Pete by the time you got to level 10. Like, that, well, okay, I could be wrong about that. I haven't played Dota 2 in a while. Pete, you can correct me if I'm wrong. I haven't
I haven't played so long too, so...
I don't know what Pit Lord is. It's kind of funny. It's like while you were talking about this, I'm in a little match and I just got a double kill.
In what? League?
League. Yeah, I'm not playing jungle. I'm stuck in I'm currently just stuck playing.
Oh, are you doing ADC top?
Mid lane. No, I'm mid lane. I'm stuck playing mid. And
which mage are you playing? Are you playing AD?
The problem is I'm just playing Ahri. She's a pretty brain dead champ, so.
True.
Oh, she's hot. She's hot. I mean brain dead. I mean hot. Sorry, hot. Yeah, I can do it anyways. I tried playing Aurelia because I hear Aurelia is a brain dead champ that's like super easy. I tried playing her and I'm like, I suck at the game, so playing Aurelia is like not very fun.
Oh wait, you don't.
And what I'll say to Pete, and I'll say to Pete to this, because like I said, you guys are both kind of stubborn on this. Pete,
kind of.
Oh, it's much.
I'm telling you, dude. I know you don't like League. I get it. The community is toxic. Turn off all chat. I'm telling you right now, you will have a million times better time there than having all chat on. All chat is the number one most toxic thing in League, and that discourages a lot of people from playing it because, well, it is the most popular thing to hate because it is popular. Same thing with Fortnite.
I think toxicity is overhated. Sorry, like, cause I just like, it really is like. Obviously, I do have annoying people, and like the one person that was annoying I ever dealt with was Aatrox, a top lane Aatrox who went 0 and 9 with 40 CS and was trying to get mad at me.
Put it down.
Aww.
God, I can't CS in my life. Holy shit.
So Pete, as far as League goes, if you like Dota, you will like League, dude, because there is a lot of things there that are simple in the sense of controls. You don't have to buy a TP. You don't have to buy fucking tree branches to consume tree for fucking HP. Like, there are a lot of things that simplify down in the item build that you have for your character. Now, I know, since you play Dota 2, you could understand and even appreciate item build per character. So,
also in
I will
League,
say this. In League, there's no double entendre bullshit with ability. So, in other words, if I'm going to go tick bomb with my Zillion to blue, it's not going to damage him. It's going to damage the people around him or the person that's in front of him, right? Where in Dota 2, if we had a character like Zillion, for instance, it would damage you and the fucking person, and you'd be hating me. I don't know.
No, I don't think you're right about that.
Dude, Zillion's bombs are pretty fucking epic.
Yeah, but I don't know of any character that has friendly fire like that.
Okay, so I can't remember this bitch. God damn it. I used to main her on Dota 2. She has a mute. You can mute both you or them at any given time. She also has a debuff. The debuff is, what is it, like negative something to strength or some stupid shit? I don't remember now. Like, it's been so long. Like, there are debuffs that you can cast upon your teammates that go along with the enemy. League of Legends does not have that. You don't need trees. You don't need TP. You don't need fucking boots that have as a passive TP consumable for 30 seconds, if I remember correctly. That was one of the last things I remember. I used to build with my hunter. Like, there's just shit that Dota 2 that's way too much that League of Legends hate, versus there's just too much that League of Legends doesn't do that Dota 2 players hate. I think there is a happy balance with the character variety in both games that you don't need to worry about that. And especially if you can stay away from those items.
And another problem, but in League, you have to if Pete was ever to play League, it's probably not gonna happen. But like, if he were to play in League, you have to buy your champs or whatever.
Yeah, see, that's the thing, and that's
in Dota every unlock.
No. Okay, but Blue, I know what you mean by buying champs. It's not with cash.
No, I know, but it doesn't matter. I don't have access to all of them, and that's the thing. I'm stupid particular. Like, I have literally...
But they do have the pillars accessible to you when you first start your account to pick what is your play style. And that is something I respect. So, there is that. You could be fucking Garen, you could be Ari, you could be what is it? Fucking, oh my god, what's it? Pirate bitch with 2 pistols, Blue. What's her name? Fortune, yes. You could be Fortune. Which honestly, Pete, the last time we talked about Dota 2, you were kind of like the you're like the guns blazing, kill everything.
I already talked about True Assassin was his character.
Ricky and Templar Assassin are the 2 characters I play in Dota.
Okay, so I did remember that correctly. Assassin, but I didn't remember Ricky. So Ricky, in your case, Pete, you would probably go Misfortune or even Ari. That's the thing that turns off Dota 2 players to League of Legends. Because in League of Legends, there's more hybrids than there are any mainstays. And that's fucking annoying. Because when you learn your character and you want to switch to something else, for all you know, you're going either all AD or all AP. There's no in between. And that is what could throw a Dota 2 player off. Because in Dota 2, it is quite literally the opposite. It is either all attack damage, which is literally all physical item builds regardless, or all AP, which there's no room for a hybrid. It is literally all AP, ability power all day, every day, right? Which is the mages. And then there's the jungler selection, which is picked between the two, right? There are some characters that could benefit from both builds, but like 1 or 2 out of like 100 and something of characters on Dota 2 versus League of Legends, there's a good, I would say, Blue, you can correct me if I'm wrong, 70 plus characters that could be hybrid. And it's fucking annoying because the moment you try to figure these builds out, you're already behind whatever the meta is. And it's like, God, what do you do?
I mean, it depends on, I mean, the problem is I don't think I've ever played a jungler that's absurdly bad. I'm trying to think what I was going to say.
I mean, you play Evelyn, right?
I don't, not anymore. She's too slow. I've fallen in love.
But you know what But you know what I'm gonna say, right? Like Evelyn is considered a hybrid.
Evelyn's a hard. I don't know what you mean by hybrid. The reason why Evelyn's not as played, despite having a high win rate, is that like she's an easy character to basically carry a game. But like you have to get ahead. If you get behind on Evelyn, you just lose the game because Evelyn has no.
But
but
Evelyn can benefit from either AP or AD. She's always been this way.
I thought it was just AP because like you buy Magi stacks on Evelyn, which Magi stack means they give you more AP stacks per kills you get, but if you die.
But her AD cap is higher than her AB passive. That's the difference. That's what I'm talking about. There are characters in that game that benefit from their stacks from passive abilities versus their stacks versus items built. And her particular kit can actually max out higher than her ability power build. If you were to do AD Evelyn, it is insane. That's what I'm talking about. There's no right way to build a character in League of Legends. Like, there's so many hybrids, it's ridiculous. In Dota 2, there isn't that many hybrids. There's top lane, bottom lane, and mid lane.
Oh, there's a bunch.
But no. But what I'm saying is like there is differences between AD, AP, and hybrid. They're actually in a separate category when you select your character and you know what you're getting yourself into. Versus League of Legends, there isn't that defining line. Like everybody sits. Dude, when I first played, what the fuck is his name? The fucking, oh my god, dude. The dude with the cards. No. I mean, yeah, I main Veigar now. The dude with the cards.
Twisted Fate.
Twisted Fate. Before you played him, he was extremely strong as an AP. Okay, he is a good jungler and he's also a good mid laner. The thing with him is he's an extremely good AP character now. But when I played him, his original build was attack damage. There are people who will still argue that AP Twisted Fate is weaker than attack damage Twisted Fate. Which is fucking wrong if you were to go by the numbers. But if you go by the overall playstyle that you have, Twisted Fate could be really fucking good regardless if you go AP or AD. That's the thing that makes it different for Dota 2. Dota 2, there's a more defined line as to who's who. Like, in other words, Pete could not fucking build Assassin with nothing but magic ability damage. There's no fucking way. I've played his Assassin character a few times. There's no fucking way that I could sit there and build him AP. Like Akali. If you play Akali as a jungler, Akali jungler, back when I played her, she was 80. But now, she's a hybrid, and you have to use nothing but Hextech pretty much. If you use Hextech, that's ability and AD.
Digi. I don't want to interrupt. We need to go vote for this before somebody sees that we're level 5 and kills this.
Wait, we're level... What? I'm just saying, Blue, I think you would do good in Dota 2. I think you'd be a lot better than you think you are. I'm not trying to oversell you. I'm just trying to say there's a lot more defining situations that are in Dota 2 versus League of Legends and League of Legends versus Dota 2.
I mean, I guess, but I just disagree because like before would have said like I'm better than who I am. Now that like I've just played more competitive games in general, like you're in your rank for a reason. Like,
what rank are you now?
I don't want to say because it's kind of embarrassing.
Copper?
It's really bad.
Are you copper?
I'm Iron 1, which is basically one below bronze.
That's okay.
Which is why like I basically say like, oh, I'm not really good at the game, even though for some reason Raz is like, oh, you don't play bad, and I'm like, dude, I'm like,
because you don't, dude.
I'm really not good at the game. That's why I'm trying to learn one game, but like you're trying to make me play another game that I'm just gonna get my brain.
But you don't have to learn so much, is what I'm trying to tell you, dog. Like
now.
You don't have to sit there and learn so much. Look, I told you about the carrier, right? We had this conversation the other morning. The carrier is the biggest pain in the ass in the fucking entirety of Dota 2. I don't know why they did it. It is a piece of shit. If the other team kills it,
carrier? You mean the items where like if you buy an item, you have to like get a carrier delivered to you.
The little fucking doggy with wings, yes. In Dota 2, the carrier is the worst fucking mechanic I have ever seen in any MOBA.
Really?
Yes, dude. Yes. Pete, I love Dota 2, but the carrier, God. If I was to sit there and say to a layman that, hey, if you want to play these MOBAs, this is what's up, I would say 100% of the time, go to League of Legends. If you don't want to worry about your carrier, if you don't want to worry about tree consumption for HP, if you don't want to worry about fucking champions able to one-shot you 3 levels below you, then yes, I would tell them easily, go to fucking League of Legends. 100%. Because the technicality in Dota 2 is its worst drawback. If you use a carrier in the middle of a fight and they target that shit, guess what?
You lose your items.
Not only do you lose your that's a thing. That is important in a team fight.
Hold up.
League.
You can't press B and just return to base.
You have. This is what I was telling you. This is what I was telling you the other morning.
God, that sounds awful. I fucking
You
wouldn't
have
want
to
play
buy
that
teleport.
Shit.
No. The
There's
teleports
TP
are
scrolls.
so cheap. The TP scrolls are so cheap. It's a non-issue.
Yeah, they just have
100%. The carrier is the worst mechanic in any MOBA ever.
I don't mind it.
I have played Dota. I have played Dota 2. I have played fucking every other Dota fucking knockoff that IceFrog has helped made before League of Legends. It was ever even a thought in that man's fucking cum drop, okay? I'm just saying, the mechanic of having something come out to you and help you, and they get killed, and they get immensely, what is it, like 1,000 base if it's on its way to the shop, 6,000 base if you're fully loaded on your carrier. That's a huge gold lead in League. That's massive. That's fucking huge, okay?
Yeah, don't be stupid with the carrier. It's not that hard.
It's not about just being, come on, dude. Like, you know as well as I do, Pete, Dota 2, you have to macro your character and your carrier at the same time. If you're in the middle of a team fight...
Oh, okay, yeah, in the middle of a team fight, but why would you be calling your carrier in the middle of a team fight?
Who doesn't? I
never.
You
ever. No. Nope.
Bullshit!
Nope.
If you call bullshit.
If you call the carrier, then you meet it halfway. Like, you never let the carrier come all the way to you. That's just stupid.
Oh, holy shit. It's got a triple kill. Let's go.
Follow me, Digi.
And that right there. That's also why League is a little bit more popular than Dota 2 when it comes to overall played as far as MOBAs go. I like Dota 2 for its own mechanic reasons. I like the fact that it doesn't take as much to kill somebody. Not to mention, that person could be 3 levels higher than me in my lane, and I could still kill him pretty fucking easily and not worry about it. League of Legends, on the other hand, it's not like that. It's quite a different beast altogether. Blue, I understand your reasoning behind not wanting to learn Dota 2, but I'm telling you right now, with your playstyle, you will fucking go extremely far. Pete, the way you learn the mechanics of Dota 2, you will actually go a lot further in League of Legends than you think you will, and you will do extremely well, and you might even like the fucking game.
I don't know, man, because I don't know of any characters that are like the ones I like.
And that's all you gotta do.
Oh, I don't care. No, dude, I don't care about the all chat shit. That's not the part of the. That's not the part of the.
Bro, that's what makes it toxic. No.
No,
Your entire argument against League is the toxicity of the community.
It's people doing stupid shit. And fucking.
Like people don't do stupid shit in other MOBAs. Like, what do you mean?
Pete. I've had a Stitch in my top lane.
I mean, like that happens
at least
all the time.
3 games out of 6 of that Stitch I've played with have inted. Inting is a thing between all MOBAs. Doesn't matter what MOBA you're playing.
Ooh, that hurt.
When
I say the community, right? I can use voice chat in Dota and not get fucking and not get supremely.
Thank God.
That's the thing. That's how do you play a fucking MOBA without fucking voice chat?
X chat.
Go for this.
That's stupid. Like
Vote for it again.
the community in Dota is good enough that I can use voice chat and not get fucking 12-year-olds calling me all sorts of stupid shit or whatever.
Hopefully, again. I just wanted the fact there was level 5 off of us because there's a Viper.
Yo, Pete, I have the same appreciation for Dota as anybody else who has ever played Dota in its Warcraft 3 stages. I get it. All right, I fully do. Voice chat, I will say this right now. Voice chat in Dota 2. Mark my words, Blue. Mark my words, Blue. If you
miserable, holy shit! Sorry,
dude,
it's not that bad.
No, it is fucking terrible.
It was not bad when I was playing.
Voice chat. No,
it was a while ago. I'll give you that. It was a while ago.
Yeah, like
dude,
what?
Voice chat in Dota 2
years.
At one point was known as the most toxic point of contingents of a MOBA ever being developed. That's how bad this was, okay? Now, granted, in Pete's favor, I have not actually delved into the Dota 2 chat. Heroes of New Earth, I will say this to anybody, do not fucking play that game. Heroes of New Earth is garbage. It is literally garbage. It is the worst fucking MOBA out of all 3 of them when it comes to traditional MOBAs to play. Because not only is it voice, but it is also text. So you have to deal with bullshit on both sides. When it comes to text, League of Legends is really fucking bad. I say turn off all chat and you're fine, right? Dota 2, same thing. If you don't like the voice chat, mute the motherfuckers because they are fucking idiot clown bitches that act like they're pros. They will tell you they're
I didn't get a lot of that.
I did, dude. I got a lot.
I didn't get any of that hardly, and that was what kept me on Dota when I refused to go to League, because all I kept hearing was how and seeing examples of how fucking toxic League players are, and yet I could be in voice chat in Dota match after Dota match, and I never went. Even if I sucked, it was never, oh my god, you're fucking terrible, bitch, fucking kill yourself, blah blah blah.
But here's the flip side. League players are shown this about Dota 2 players. Everything you just described, League of Legends players stick to League of Legends because of what they've been shown about Dota 2. Yes, some of them actually converge over, like fucking Nice, and some of the big League of Legends pro players nowadays are now playing Dota 2. I'm just saying, I think you both should try each other's games. Stop being bitches. Stop being the immovable force.
Oh, that's what. No, all right. And I'll make Blue this deal right now. If he plays 10 games of Dota with me, I will play 10 games of League with him.
No. Here's the thing. Whenever I say let's play League, I'm being mostly in a joking matter, because no, I don't want to play.
Yo, but
Well,
you
you're
would
just a
do good,
bitch,
though.
to be honest.
No, Blue,
here's-
you're actually being unreasonable. Like, I think that's that.
No, here's the issue. You're asking me to play 10 games of a MOBA I might not even like, and on top of that, 30+ minute games. I'm good, bro.
Yo, Blue. What's been the contingent when it comes to anime or movies that me and Pete have always preached to you? The contingent that you might not like it. That's been the #1 topic. You always assume the worst about shit, regardless if it's movies, video games, or anything that we suggest. I'm telling you as your friend.
I'm not saying Dota 2 is a bad game. I'm just saying I'm a dummy. I prefer things that are less complex when it comes to MOBAs.
There are plenty of less complex characters. The Phantom Assassin is a simple as fuck character, bro. Simple as fuck.
So is Ricky. Ricky is fucking.
Although a little more complicated than Phantom Assassin, and I don't think you can jungle with Ricky. But
no, because here I'll just give an example like how when I play Hack Room. With Hack Room, I have the Rune Predator, so I press 1 to activate my rune buff. No, my rune buff to get a Predator movement speed. I press Ghost, and then I press E. I charge, and then press E, and then press Q and kill him, basically.
The mechanic that you're talking about.
Or if I'm ganking, I push them right into like my teammate's tower so they can get the kill.
Blue. The
that
mechanic
is
you're
easy compared to like some other shit.
No. Blue. Let me just tell you this right now. The mechanic you're talking about, it's the same exact thing in Dota 2. 100%. There's like items that you want to have activates on, like when it comes to DPS or fucking AP.
It's movement speed when it comes to hack.
No. In Dota 2, it is not movement speed. 100% it is not movement speed. It is quite literally what.
That's another thing.
I know you. I know you do. I'm just saying, like, there are characters that will match your playstyle in Dota 2. This is why I'm harping on you about this. Is because I feel, as somebody who's first-handed experienced playing with a bronze player and you think you're garbage, which is literally every beginning league player's fucking mentality. Trust me, I know. I have actually ranked silver and... Wait, no, it's not silver. I'm thinking of fucking Valorant. Oh my god, here I go. Anyways, I have ranked higher than yours. And I will say this. As somebody who picked up the fundamentals and played League of Legends, you will actually progress in Dota 2 further than you think because you're overthinking the complexity of what Dota 2 is. Just like Pete is underthinking what League of Legends is. Pete thinks League of Legends is literally the Fortnite equivalency to a MOBA, where you are actually thinking that I would say Dota 2 is the Counter-Strike, or if not, how about this? The Arma of FPS. You're overcomplicating it. Like, it is literally not as bad as either one of you think. And I wish you guys would just fucking play each other's games and shut the fuck up about this. Because if you guys at least experience each other's games at least, me personally, if you experience each other's games at least once, I'd shut the fuck up about this altogether personally. Look, I think, Blue, you're a better player than the rank that you're in, even though the ELO matches, whatever it is that you believe you are.
You're just wrong, like flat out. You're in your rank for a reason. Like, and I'll use Overwatch as an example. So maybe
please go ahead and explain your wise self.
Because what rank you are in a game is usually very just like you may think, oh, you're a low rank. You may think you're better than you are. You're probably not. You saw us Overwatch players too. People who get like ranked silver in Overwatch.
Yeah, but Overwatch is way simpler of a game than League or.
No, I agree because MOBAs are a bit different. Like
Blue,
but no, like your rank. No, but there's a reason why. Just to put simple, there's a reason why when a diamond player is smurfs in silver or bronze, he just nukes the whole enemy team practically.
Yo, Blue. So a while back, a while back, I would say like what, a year, probably a year and a half ago.
Oh, that would have been the best night.
I would say this. When I first watched your ranked game in CSGO, you were doing shit that gold players do. You were on your fucking game, and you were snapping heads.
I'm like silver.
Just listen to me. Just listen to me. When you were playing ranked, and I watched you play, because it's Steam, you can do that with CSGO. I watched you play. I streamed it even. You did really fucking good. Okay? You were snapping heads. You were on your fucking game. I would have guessed you were a gold player. By the basis of your placement and where your crosshairs were. You were doing better than most fucking globals that I played against during my higher ranking days of CSGO. Okay? I'm just telling you, your play style surpasses your rank in the sense of your placement and the way you handle your fighting.
You're making me blush like an anime girl now.
I'm not trying to fucking oversell you, dog. I mean it. Like, I've seen you play League firsthand. I have watched the map. I have had my camera on you in the middle of the stream when we were playing League together. Dude, I'm telling you, your placement is on point. If you were to dedicate even a fraction of that in Dota 2, you'd be far higher in ELO than what you're normally used to. And then, in fact, you could make the argument that you are better than some of the top players in Dota 2. And that's saying a fucking lot, because I've seen you do this.
Oh, no,
I'm not going to sit there. I'm not going to sit there. I'm not over dramatizing when I say this. I've played Dota 2 long enough to know when there's a garbage jungler who thinks they can jungle. I also know when League players come into Dota 2, because they usually are the first ones to die. Like, they think they could go into this shit like Call of Duty, okay? In League of Legends, you get away with that. There's a little bit more leeway that, because there's a fucking level gap that you have to worry about, right? Like, that's the difference. That's what I'm trying to convey to you as the most. You will do pretty fucking good in Dota 2, I feel. I've seen your placement. I've seen the way you engage your top lane. I've seen the way you helped out fucking bottom lane the other night. And I also saw the way you helped me out. Like, you are actually a really good jungler. I think you got the Dota 2 thing. Like, I'm not trying to like make you sound a million times better than you are. I'm not saying you're the #1 League of Legends player in the world or anything. I'm just saying the basic fundamentals of what League of Legends offers for a jungler, that is Dota 2's literal advanced tiers, dude. Like, their tiers in jungling are huge, right? And you would be in the top echelon of junglers. I'm not trying to say you're the best jungler on the goddamn planet. I'm not trying to say you're the top League of Legends player in the planet. I'm just saying I've seen your play style. I've seen your placement and your fighting and your engagements. You're pretty fucking good, dude.
It's like when you praise me with something, Brim, and I'm just cocky about it because I already know I'm like fucking good. So I'm like, whatever.
But no one's talking about you. Shut the fuck up.
True. Also, no, but it's just like whenever
Sorry, I just got this big dick energy.
True. No, I just think you're.
Look, you can think that.
I just think like you're overselling me because like realistically, I've not been. If you saw me play ranked this last season as Evelyn, you'd cry. See how horrible that was.
Dude, you're talking to somebody who has fucking panic attacks playing ranked League. All right. When I got to the rank that I got in like fucking season 2, I almost had a heart attack because I thought I did so fucking bad. And I hated everybody that I played with, by the way. I'm just saying, I get the mentality. I understand where you're coming from as somebody who played League, and it's beta, by the way. I have the beta avatar on my shit, by the way. I'm telling you, I have seen some shit. Dude, I played in a game of Sykkuno before he was Sykkuno. I played in a game before Nice knew he liked League of Legends because he was still in Dota 1 doing championships over at DreamHack. Like, I'm telling you, you are not bad as bad as you think you are, and I'm not trying to boost your fucking confidence level here. I'm literally just speaking as somebody who has seen you play, and for somebody who just picked up League not that long ago, you are doing better than most fucking players in your rank. Even though Elo is still fucking flawed. Because look at Elo. You have bronze players that play at gold tier levels in League.
I don't agree with that though.
You could not agree with it. I know what the fucking facts are because I've been with League a lot longer than you have, dog.
No, and I don't think that happens because once again, like I'll just use Overwatch as an example.
Again,
like,
Blue, you just got into League.
All right, no,
I've been playing League probably before you were born.
Overwatch, with the way you, I'll just use like a tanky, like a difference between like. The difference between a diamond like tank like a Reinhardt player, so you use Reinhardt. So the difference between a diamond Reinhardt player and like a bronze Reinhardt player is like bigger than the Grand Canyon, and then like the gap gets even bigger when you get to even higher.
Yeah, but bro, as a player who played in diamond for quite a long time, there were tons of people in diamond who probably should have been fucking silver.
I mean, those are people. I'm not saying those are just people that like some who just pay for carries, and those people just get ranked lower down eventually, anyways, because that's how that works.
Or just get carried or whatever, but it happens, bro. Like
Mercy players, yeah, I agree. Anyways,
well, no, and that's another thing altogether, right? Because there are players who are skilled players at the characters that they're like, I'm a one trick, right? I mean, yeah, I could play fucking, Ashe or McCree or whatever because I'm just skilled at shooters. But, like, I'm not going to be able to play them at diamond level. I play Reaper at diamond level. And there's the same thing, especially with characters like Mercy, where the skill cap for the actual, the physical, like the reflex and aiming type stuff is really low. But they've got a higher tactical skill cap. Like, there's plenty of players who would like, yeah, they can play Mercy at a top level, but you give them Ana and they'll fucking suck.
Yeah, but those are like, that's just them, like, that's a different, I mean, that's just different because, like, how rank works with, like that. If you're, let's say if you're a diamond, like, DPS player, you may not be that good at, like, support.
But it's not even just DPS. It could be certain like I said, I'm not diamond level with other characters other than Reaper. I mean, maybe if I practice, but even then, it's like,
Yeah, Pete's like potato and everything besides this one niche character.
Reaper's not niche. I used to see Reapers all the time.
I didn't mean like niche as like, it's just that's the only character he mains, is what I'm saying.
Okay, fair.
No, but it is my niche, right? And I play all of my games like this. I find the thing that I like, and then that's what I do, and I become a fucking expert at it.
I mean, I don't really find a niche. I'm always switching characters, to be honest with you.
Which is probably why you like MOBAs so much, but...
Blue, you're like me, in the sense that
one of the reasons why when we play Destiny 2, you only use one gun, and I constantly use different shit.
Yeah.
Me and you are very similar in that regard because for example, let's say Pokemon Unite. I have my safety character, which is usually Cinderace because Cinderace supremacy.
Oh, fuck.
But then I'll have like most of the time when I'm playing Ranked, I just don't care because I already know I'm okay at the game. I don't care.
You don't care, then why are you playing Ranked?
Because it's fun.
I mean, yeah. I think you should care. I'm not saying like you to care. Like, it's like you're like fighting for your life or some shit like that. But I'm like
fucking life here.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Sometimes when I'm playing Hack Room and I have to like 1v3. Sometimes I am playing for my life. I'm just saying. Yeah. But like that's neither here nor there.
I care about the rank, but I don't care if I lose.
I mean,
at that point, if you're playing solo queuing, then sure, whatever. But if you're playing duo, then
I solo queue. If I'm playing with a team, then
with League it's different because, like, for the most part, for League, there's flex rank where you can just play with more people. But for the most part, people usually the main rank that people play is solo and duos. Duos. Fuck, either way.
Duos, gang.
And it's like, it's just, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not trying to like hate like downplay anything Dig said because I have like some kind of ego because I really don't think I'm like that good.
Oh, first off, you downplay it, it'd be the opposite of an ego. Ego would be like me, where you know you're good.
No, you're good.
No, but the problem is I'm not good. So it's just like I watch a lot of like champion, not like rank play because I don't watch like esports stuff because using esports as an indicator is a horrible idea. But
are they coming over here?
Using esports is usually a horrible idea for an indicator because, like, it just they play the game different for the most part, and it's just like.
Yeah, but you should learn the tricks that they use.
I mean, obviously, like, I watched them and shit like that, but it's like, give an example. Not give an example. I usually watch like diamond to like higher players and like champion's the highest rank, but champion's different than like rank play or esports level or whatever you want to call it. And like watching like I watch this guy who plays Hecarim like at a champion level, and like when he plays, his movements are so good. Like I don't even have 1% of that, to be honest with you. Like just flat out.
Bitch, I don't want to let you, but if you don't move, you're going to die. Did you?
Death is fine.
Oh damn it! Fucking pillar.
I mean, I just like psycho girls. You know what I'm saying? Man, I feel so good to like dunk on Aurelia players. By the way.
Man, I like my retuned mouse sensitivity in this game. Fuck you, assholes, for fucking up the mouse sensitivity in this game. Bungo.
What are you talking about? What game are you playing?
Destiny.
Oh.
See, that's a you problem. I don't know why.
Oh, no, it's not. It's a how they have the fucking... It's a how they have... Oh, fuck off, you shucking.
I mean, you playing Destiny is a
That's the problem to begin with.
Yeah, that's... Hey, it's a fun game, though. As many problems as Destiny has, it's a fun fucking game to play.
I like bad games, usually. Unless it's Pokemon.
No, I disagree. I think we're flaming Destiny a little too hard here. I like thinking it's fun. You're all just hating.
I like it too, but that doesn't mean it's not that bad of a game, or it's not a terrible game.
You're just burnt out, name.
Yeah, it's not for me anymore, and that's just the way it is, right? But I'm not gonna.
I mean, yeah.
Well, actually, I am gonna fucking like joke on you and be like, "You're playing a shitty game," but like, if you're having fun with it, whatever.
It's like what I do if you in Apex. Like whenever I joke, I say, "Oh, you play Apex, cringe." Like I don't actually.
Or it's like when the Warzone thing. It's like whatever. It was fun at the time. Now it's not fun. So like whatever. Right. That's just all it is.
I mean, yeah, that's just kind of like what. Yeah. Either way.
Like if Warzone was still fun, I'd probably be playing that, but it's not fun, so I'm not playing it.
I mean, that's why you play Apex, right?
Yeah, because it's fun right now.
I mean, yeah, and also there's a lot of like just players that just like who just prefer Apex.
Like yeah, there's good players and there's a couple cheaters in Apex, but like.
Yeah, actually, Apex also has just better anti-cheat, by the way. At least I think it does.
There's less cheaters, and that's my biggest thing. I missed my bomb drop because I'm an idiot. And he stole my base. Go fuck yourself.
I just like the fact that Digi's not here right now, so I have to do like 3 jobs by myself. I don't know. He's not responding. Is his mic not working?
And Pete,
Digi, if you dare jump.
You don't have to like play League Rare by that, but I will give Dota a try.
All right, I'm gonna hold you to that.
I'll give it a try.
I think Phantom Assassin. See, here's the problem with me playing League, right? Because it's not the same as
no, like that's why I guess like you don't have
Blue
to
playing
League,
Dota. Blue playing Dota, he has access to the full. So I can pick like 3 characters that'd be perfect for him. He could watch a couple of YouTube videos on how to play him real quick, and then boom. With League, I'm stuck with the fucking the whatever selection of characters they give you. And it's like, fuck, man, what? I'm going to have to fucking play enough to earn the goddamn coins or whatever it is to unlock a character that I think... Yeah, if there's an alt account that we could try that. But it's like, even in the alt accounts, it's like, do you have all the characters, or at least all the characters I would like unlocked? It's fuck, man. Why do they do that, man? Just give us access to all the characters, you assholes.
I'll play League on my account and let you play on my account. Just unlock the characters I think you'll like based on your know what you normally play.
Man likes Reaper, any character like Reaper. There you go.
See, then that's the irony. It's not, now, I'm not going to say I don't like the aesthetic of Reaper, because I do. I really like the aesthetic of Reaper. But the reason I play Reaper is not because of the aesthetic. Because I'll tell you, I played, what's the Paladins, right? And so first things first, I go for the Reaper-ish character, and I was like, yeah, I'm not into this, because I don't like his weapons, I don't like his play style, I don't like, same thing with the Reaper-y character in, Valorant, right? I hated him too. Oh, yeah, the reason I like Reaper so much is not the aesthetic, it's his play. I love balls to the wall. Like, it's either one or the other. I either like the super sneaky, fucking, you know,
like
assassin-y,
and fucking putting
or I like balls to the wall, just, yeah, run in, gun in, fucking no stop, no quit, yeah.
I get it.
It's, yeah, I'm an extreme that way. I like one of the two extremes, and if you don't have a character that I can vibe with like that, it's like, well, fuck you then. I'm not gonna play this shit.
I'll take my money elsewhere.
Huh? Yeah, I'll play something who's got a character I like. That's one of the reasons I like Dota. It's just because they have so many characters, and all those characters are pretty fucking balanced. And so I can pick and choose. You know, I was able to find a couple of characters I really fucking liked.
Oh, I almost killed that guy too.
I'll just.
Woo! I will take that 3-piece with biscuits and gravy. Xbox, record that.
I'm gonna give it. I'll just give it a try tomorrow because like I'm checking the time. Sunday at work, and I'll probably give it more tries on Sunday as well. But like, because like we're getting pretty close, and pretty close to me is this Tuesday. You got the anniversary stuff coming out for Destiny, so that's why.
Is that when the patch is coming out? By the way.
I mean, that's when the patch comes out. But I mean, there's all the anniversary stuff I bought that I'm gonna be playing. So.
No, I know. But when does the patch come out for the big patch that they're changing everything on Destiny?
Anniversary, December 7th.
Yeah. Okay. So Tuesday.
Also, by the way, am I the only crazy person that like freaked out because it was already December, or like what's up?
No, but
not really. I'm just like in Christmas.
No, because like. No, it's not even the whole Christmas thing. Like I legit not blink, but it's like I like holy shit, it's already December. I thought it was still like mid-November.
No, it was Thanksgiving.
It's probably because of the weather.
Ah, damn.
To be honest.
I mean,
true.
Yeah,
this has been this was the first day it was actually really cold, like during the day. Fuck.
Yeah, it wasn't that cold here.
It was. I mean, for California, it was cold.
Even for here, it was pretty warm.
Fuck, I'm getting stomped.
God, disconnected again.
What happened?
That's what happened to me AFK for a while.
Bro, I went pee, and then my neighbor scared the fuck out of me because he's just standing out in his yard like
I dodged. I went behind the block.
So wait, is there like a window near your bathroom and you just looked out and you saw your neighbor?
Oh, no. Damn, you're not. Did you hear that, by the way, Brem? Blue said he would play Dota. So.
Not that you don't have to play League, by the way. I'll give Dota.
No, I'll play it.
No, you don't have to be honest. Because here's the thing, because like,
don't knock it, please try it.
It was like I really want to have to play League with you because like
then
I have to play League with you.
Like I told you boys. I told.
Also, no, it's just like I don't. Like I'll give it a try because like it's whatever. But I don't like forcing people. I don't like trying to get someone to play a game that they probably not gonna like. So that's what
No. I told you boys. If I could get either one of you to play each other's games at least once, I'm happy with that. I'll like if Pete
is 7-2, but yeah.
Hold on, Blue. To be fair, Blue
hates League after that, that's fair on him because that's not his game. And if you forever hate Dota 2, at least you gave it a fucking shot. You know what I mean? Like that's fine.
Also, I'm gonna say this. To be fair, both games are free, so you're not spending any money.
True.
So you don't that conscience of like I don't want to make someone play this game if they don't like it because there's no money incentive.
I disagree. Time's a very
time is a thing.
That depends on who the person is and who you're asking. But
actually, I will say this, Blue, you like money. If you want to make money, Dota 2 is the way to go. Blink Dagger sold back when I was trying to sell it for over $600 on Steam, back before they put the cap on.
Oof, that was a terrible round.
Guess which boy in this call got a blink dagger during the time when which said blink dagger sold for $600 on a Twitter giveaway.
Man with tiny penis named Brimstone.
Me.
So I can make passive income on Dota. That's cool, I guess.
Yeah, just
Well,
like
yes.
it's like any of those games like CS:GO or whatever that have drops like that. Yeah. Although
here's the thing.
to be fair,
CS:GO, I got lucky one time and bought.
Well,
and
it's the same thing with Dota, right? Yeah, you play forever, you get a bunch of skins, but most of them are worth somewhere between like 5 and 20 cents.
With CS:GO, I got so lucky where I was able to get a skin that, granted, I was only able to get it for Steam money, and it was pretty good usage. I got a couple games of it, but I was able to sell a knife for like $150. It was kind of good, to be honest. Kind of good.
How you feeling, Digi?
Yo, dude, like, are you keeping up with the stream?
I just got home from work.
Look what I got right here, bro.
I just got home from work. I'm popping on Sea of Thieves.
That's how I'm doing. I'm doing wonderful.
Oh, he's gonna take my fucking base.
Okay.
If we get on Sea of Thieves, I'm just gonna buy these treasures for somebody else.
Digi, I have a legit question. So I have some apple rum because I don't like regular rum.
Holy shit, I got a PI back.
It's rum. It's acceptable.
But I also have eggnog.
I'm coming.
Ew.
I like eggnog. Okay.
You're allowed to like gross things, I guess.
We're gonna since we have to switch lobbies either way, I'm just gonna rebay these so somebody else can find them.
So the question is, which one do I drink? Because
apple rum.
Eggnog.
Apple rum. We're playing Sea of Thieves. Apple rum.
It's true. Where has the rum
I have
gone?
to find my medicine so that I don't possibly puke.
So just rum. Don't mix it. You'll be fine.
No. It's apple rum. Like, it is.
Oh.
That's what it is.
I mean, I've had apple rum before too. That's what I'm saying. If you just do apple rum and like I don't know, kind of like Coke or something, you'll be fine.
I get an acid reflux reaction from apple, so I have to take an acid reflux pill.
Why'd you get apple rum then?
Yeah, exactly. Like what the
You should
fuck?
have gotten regular rum.
Dude, no, he got apple rum, so he doesn't have to see the doctor for the next couple days. Come on.
Wait, hold up.
Did you go get everything off the bed and bang? I'm gonna put in very annoying spots to make people go dig it up.
Apple rum is my favorite rum. The problem is that I don't know if this is actual or artificial, and I don't know if I'm gonna react to it or not.
Probably artificial, but you never know.
Well, it's Captain Morgan, so Captain Morgan actually does like.
Oh, you got Captain Morgan Parrot Bay.
It's Captain Morgan sliced apple.
Wait, really? I thought Parrot Bay was apple.
Take that, rocket, bitch.
This was the only one they had over there. So
Parrot Bay is where you get your things for free, quote unquote. What are you talking about?
Ow.
Actually, Pirate Bay is
where am I putting this chest? Go get.
This is gonna make me puke regardless because of how sweet it is. But I don't give a fuck.
Oh, you can. Okay.
Fuck.
All right, Raz, you're here. Perfect. You can end this debate. Dig is trying to argue that I'm good at the game when I'm not good at the game.
No, he said you're better than you think you are.
At what game?
Better at League of Legends. Or better at anything.
When you play Hecarim, yes.
Fair enough. And that's exactly the character he was saying too. He was like, when you play Hecarim, bruh, you got this.
Well, that's okay. First off, Evelyn is a dog shit tier fucking champion.
Don't tell my wife that.
Why you gotta talk about my waifu like that, bruh?
There are times where she's not. Just right now, she's dog shit tier.
I mean, that's because Echo is just Evelyn, but like better.
I love how
it's not even that. It's not even that.
It's
It's
the
the fact.
annoying for people.
It's the fact that also like all the AP items benefit stopping her from killing them.
Fuck. Oh, this is not gonna end well.
If you can pay ADs, that'd be funny. I want to put one next to the ocean. See if you
like
can.
the crown item is just a broken fucking item because it prevents assassins from doing their job. And it's dumb.
Ooh.
Okay,
3-piece?
Well,
was
What
that
are
it?
we doing, dude?
did you what kind of boat do y'all have right now?
We're gonna get.
We have a sloop, but if you come in, we'll have a 3-man, which is the next one up.
Yeah, we have to switch ships, so we're
You
just
have to
bang
switch, bro.
everything real quick.
Yeah, not a big deal.
Yeah.
We're currently offloading everything we have right now.
Guys,
so
we're
get your
out
ass
dragging
out.
them.
I'm going hose before bros tonight, so if my girlfriend hits me up, I'm gonna go.
That's
Alright,
okay. We can
about
still
to
2-man a 3-man shit.
She's about to drive
ship,
for
so it's fine.
because she's driving for 15 hours tomorrow, so.
That's a vibe.
Why do I care? No, I'm kidding. Nah.
Well,
When the fuck did
Yo,
I ask?
Ross.
What?
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
That's me. I'm sorry. I did not mean to do that. Also, I'm getting absolutely Shrek by earlier right now.
No, you're good, Doug.
Oh,
whoever gets this map is gonna hate me.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Bro, I'm so sad.
We're offloading everything, right? Go get.
Yeah, we're offloading everything, and we're gonna go to an outpost so I can drop
those
the
Royal
map off and I
Revenge-
can laugh at people.
Those Royal Revenge skins actually look great. I actually love the way that they look.
How does Urgot have so much range of his ult? Oh my goodness.
As Urgot is Urgot.
Okay, I have a question. Who's ready for next fucking this Tuesday?
Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready to come.
I'm
I mean,
fucking
Tuesday.
ready.
I'm
That's
ready to
Destiny
be
shit,
disappointed.
right?
Yeah, I'm ready to be disappointed.
I
Like,
don't
I'm kidding.
care.
I'm kidding. I mean, Galahorn's coming back, but that's not even what I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to other shit.
It's gonna be not
I'm
as
looking forward to the
good.
rest of the shit.
I'm looking for
I'll be
IS
honest
Luna,
with you,
baby.
dude.
IS Luna. Oh, sorry. That's a D1
You're
hand
a
cannon.
Luna?
I'm not looking forward to Destiny 2's shit at all, dude. Like, I really don't care about it right now.
Really?
I'm
Yeah.
excited for
Yeah,
the event.
Like, that's
I'm
just
excited
the way
about
I
the
go with
changes.
It's just the fact that there's gonna be stuff to do. You know?
No. I understand that. I'm just saying, like, that's just the way I go. Like, I'll either
Yeah,
go
which
in,
is fine.
I'll go hard in on Destiny 2 for like fucking months on end, or nothing at all. And right now I'm at that nothing at all situation. So like,
Yeah, and
Dude, I quit Destiny for almost a year, bruh, so I get it.
Yeah, I'm at a
Yeah.
point. I quit for fucking 2 years.
Haven't
But-
really
like
played since
Destiny 2 is
Shadowkeep.
good, dude. But like the idea that like all the
It's-
money you put
okay.
into it with all of its expansions and they discontinue all the content afterwards turns that fucking
don't-
game off to me,
Okay,
dude.
so I don't have a.
Well, they've only done that once, though.
well,
No, they're
they've
doing
done
it
it-
they've
again.
done
They're doing it
multiple
again,
times.
like right now.
The
Like,
I never like.
I didn't think
the
they were
content vault.
discontinuing it.
I don't like the content vault, but it's there for hard drive purposes.
Yeah, it makes sense. They don't
I
want
would
to
have a problem with content vaulting if they didn't make some weapons just completely useless.
Oh, I
At
agree.
this point,
I
or like
do
the,
think.
the good weapons that are like impossible to like
Alright, so
get
about
now.
something-
So
alright,
you know.
Okay, hold up. Do you guys have
whatever.
the 1 and 2 man ship, or do you have the 2 to 3 man
No,
ship? already?
We have a two-man
we're still
slip right
burying stuff. We're still burying stuff, so give us a minute.
No,
are you
you're
talking about the Sunset shit that happened that like are
That
very.
too. I'm not.
Yo,
yeah, like I'm not bitching
like,
about
I
Mountaintop.
get it.
and
Here's the
shit,
thing.
But like, man, I miss Mountaintop.
I get it. Like, bro, I
I-
get it. The Sunset shit, I get it. They did it in World of Warcraft. They did it in EQ1
No, like Sunset.
and 2.
No, Sunset was a bad idea. They took it out because it was a bad idea. But
No, it's a bad idea for sure. But like, it's not just the sunsetting shit, right? Like, they actually discontinued entire fucking content
Alright,
that were
you're
behind
talking
a lot
about
of this stuff.
Forsaken. They're taking away the Tangled
don't-
Shore, if I'm not mistaken. They're
Shut up for a second.
Oh my
Don't
God.
don't.
Ah,
no, I'll let you talk in a second. Don't worry about hopping out. I'm just gonna chill tonight. I think because I have a feeling that we'll get like 5 minutes into it, and then my girlfriend's gonna want to call me. So
No, I just realized. No, I just realized. Well, while I've been playing, because I've been forced to mid lane twice now, I'm just playing Ahri with this KDA skin. Her ass shakes every time she walks.
yes,
I approve.
That is
but,
quality.
Like, holy shit.
Quality game right there.
Oh, I love me a good
you
Fox
gotta
girl.
you gotta remember,
Why do you
Ari
advise?
Ari is a very based champion.
I mean, I like Ahri because she's like, as I try playing Aurelia.
And by base,
and
she can take this dick to the base.
Aurelia, I can't play Aurelia for some odd reason. I just suck of her. But I can play
Ari,
Ahri just
yo,
for-
Blue, Ari can handle those balls better than most porn stars, right? Am I right?
Do you not realize there's a ship waiting for us to finish?
So,
Wait,
they
there's
can
one.
wait.
Why are you
Wait.
coming?
What are we talking about?
There's a ship right there. Do you not see him?
Yeah, I just saw him coming up right now. What the fuck? Who is
Ari's
this
a
dude?
less. Ari's a less
I don't
scary.
know. Let him
I
have
wonder-
the map because he wants. I don't give two
She's
shits.
she's a less scary waifu than Evelyn, but you know, some people hate scary girls. I don't.
Look,
got
if
it.
they,
You already know
they want to
you
spend
don't.
time digging up our nothing, they can. I don't care.
I don't know, dude. Everyone's like, "Oh my god, Evelyn kills her victims," and I'm like, "Dude, that's so base. What do you mean?"
That's because you have
And
no
then Ari's-
self-esteem, bruh.
I mean, to be fair, Ari does
I'll do a
too.
Are we
fighting.
really sinking
Yeah,
in the
but Ari
shortest
puts
fucking
you in
depths?
like Ari puts
I
you in
mean,
like
it's
an
not like we were fighting.
Ari puts you in like an
True.
enchanted snooper versus Evelyn, who makes you fall. Who like as Evelyn, Ari who like
Wait, what?
Ari enchants her victims and makes them basically have like
Idiot.
a dreamy fever and they die basically. Versus Evelyn who rips them apart.
Yeah, but
Oh,
like,
fuck.
what was that whole thing about?
Oh, he
poo? I'm
died!
confused.
I don't know.
Both of them died.
We all confused, meme.
The idea Evelyn like riding me, well, like she rips me apart of her claws mid intercourse, dude. That's so based. I don't know why y'all hate.
I don't like that you're in Devore.
Here's the problem. I'm only into it because Evelyn's hot, and it's okay if she murders me. Also,
no, it's not okay, dude. It's not okay.
I don't really care about living or dying, to be honest. But you know,
that's the problem. I gotta cure you of this, Blue.
Even though Nanners, my favorite VTuber, told me to have higher self-esteem, I can't. Evelyn's
know your
hot.
worth, King.
Here's a question for you. Do you want to just move off this, or do you want to just be a bully to people?
Oh, by the way,
he's just based.
A bully until fucking Ras is in here, I guess. I don't know.
Ras
I'm
coming.
not gonna hop in. I'm not.
Yeah, Ras isn't gonna hop in. As long as they're honest, we're not gonna be able to do anything. So
I'm sure I'll play tomorrow. I want to. I have a feeling that I'm gonna be like 5 minutes into it, and then like. She's gonna be like, "Okay, let's call," and I'm.
Yo, hour and a half. My dude's gonna still be playing Destiny 2, by the way.
True. Also, meme. Did they ever ask you about the whole Nux thing that happened, or no?
Yeah, but apparently they're all made up now, so I have no idea what's going on anymore.
I told you that shit was sus as fuck.
So this, the
problem is
he had more aggressive stance on this than I did, but like I kept it in the middle ground because like I sort of like and hate Nux at the same time. No, here's the thing. Fucking Melody was in the same call
she's
that
a piece of shit right now,
Shoujo were in as he was making the video. Like they were actually coaching him to make the video.
What did I say?
And here's the thing. Melody was one of the first ones to say, well, we asked you not to make it. Like, bitch, you were in the call. You could have told them, hey, don't make, like, you could have talked to me, Shoujo.
I'm going to defend Melody.
Huh?
I fell off.
So you're saying these VTubers are actually a bunch of skanky thoughts and we're doing some shit for clout? This is my shock face.
I'm not going to say all of them, but
I
won't be surprised.
I don't know about all of them, but a lot of them. Let's say that.
Look, I'm just going to say this.
Like, Melody has been outed, and I know that much, but that's just a little as much as I know.
I will say this.
I'm so confused.
Like I said, I have a love and a hate thing for Nux because Nux is hilarious. But he could also be a dick sometimes. So, like, I get it. I've seen his live streams. He's not perfect.
I've tried looking into this, and they say like,
it's so hard to figure things out.
No, like if he is like it came out he doxed someone. And I'm like, wait. Then I look into it. Oh, he made a video about dox, and like at this point, my brain's like, I give up. I don't care anymore. Move on.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, like, but meme, you were pretty fucking stringent on this, dog.
To be fair, though, I was only mainly going for like about the girls that I know that I saw that were saying I didn't know anything about Melody.
Also, wait, what happened?
So basically, Nux put out some information that people were saying he shouldn't have. But then all these other people were saying, yeah, we told him not to, and fucking blah, blah, but it turns out, they were lying.
Not all of them.
Not all. I don't. No. But yeah, but we don't know one way or the other with them, so I don't give a fuck.
So,
I called it from the beginning that this shit was this was not as fucking simple as people were trying to make it out.
I will be fair, and I will say this.
Fuck.
Like, I've always had my doubts in Nux, 100%. Anybody who watches him knows and understands where his content comes from. He's literally a VTuber Mizkif. That's Nux in the half shell, okay?
Oh.
But
these guys are so bad at the game.
I know. So bad. I'm circling right now. That's why I think it's funny. Look.
They were both dead. I killed them. There was only 2 people on the ship, and I killed both of them.
Even better. Can you take the ship? Take the ship. I'll follow you if you can take the ship. They killed me off
because they didn't have any healing items.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I fell off and I could just get on their ship. I was like, I'll see if I can do anything about it.
I will say this. Dogpiling is a terrible fucking characteristic to have in someone. And all the people that Nux thought was his friends, dogpiled them on Twitter unfairly. Because I watched a video. Back when Pete was talking about this, I didn't even watch the video. Neither did you, Meme. You and me both were like, okay, whatever, this is kind of fucked, right? I gave it the benefit of the doubt. I watched a video. I caught myself up on the situation. It was shitty with what everybody was saying, but Dogpiling again is a shitty characteristic to have in people that you call your friends. If your friends dogpile you on a social network that is known for practically being Cuba, maybe you should look into who your friends are. I don't care that they made up, dude. That's the thing. Like, I don't care that they all apologized. I don't care that they all said, okay, we're good now. No, Vishojo said something, and Vishojo was literally the ones being called out for their shit for removing the article that he actually had up for Nux. Like, and I mean the guy that was in the call, which is the, what was it, the CEO, the president, or somebody big in Vishojo, literally coaching him to make the fucking video. And when they found it necessary, they literally buried the guy
on the left side
under his friends, knowing that his friends were the majority of the income earners at Vishojo. Like, fuck Vishojo. I don't even care about fucking VTubers like that. I think they're hilarious, yes. If it wasn't for me, I probably wouldn't even know who fucking Nux was.
I wouldn't know who any of these fuckers are. I just knew that it was not going to be as simple as they were fucking saying it was.
Vishojo, dude, in my eyes, Vishojo, they're as bad as fucking Activision and Blizzard right now. They could literally go fucking die in a dumpster fire tomorrow, and I wouldn't give two shits.
Wait, why are we? Here's actually, Vishojo is like a network, like Hololize network, right?
Yeah, it's the exact same thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, actually, I don't know, because the problem is I don't know the responses. I heard what happened in, like, I think Vebe and like another VTuber said
touchdown.
The problem was like I said, I didn't really know what happened. But if it's not as simple as it was, then
behind us now.
But here's okay. So you're right. It's not as simple as that, right? But here's the thing: if Vishojo never put out the statement that they fucking did, Nux would not have a case that he has, right?
Oh my!
It wouldn't be as simple as what I'm making it out to be. But quite simply, that's what it is, unfortunately. Like, they literally took Nux because they don't like Nux at all anyways, right? They've always had issues with Nux because Nux has always been the person to call them out on their shit. Now, me personally, I don't know if that shit's true. I don't know if it's 100% or not. I don't know if it's fucking just a bunch of diatribe because he's got bias in it. I don't know. As a basic bitch VTuber viewer who doesn't know anything about these guys,
wow, you're cringe now.
Vishojo is literally the scummiest of the Hololive fucking community. All right, they are literally the shit stain.
VTuber community.
I would say that they're
different things.
That they're just as fucking scummy as regular girls. They just get away with it because they can be all fucking cutesy and shit on their fucking. Oh wow,
no, not true at all.
Where am I going?
You're wrong.
You see that ship behind us to the left?
I don't know, man. The evidence just came in, and I'm looking more and more right. But hey, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, hold up. What was the information that they gave out though? That's the real
question. I want to fight that ship.
Okay, I'm going that way right now. Go get.
Fucking
okay.
Whatever.
Ross, let me give you the dumbed down version of the dumbed down version of the dumbed down version, okay? What happens is they have a YouTuber that they don't fucking like.
No, I understand. I'm saying because I understand that they dox people. But what was the actual information?
No,
they didn't.
No, they didn't do it. They were investigating people that were doing it.
Yes.
And it just so happens, by the way, that motherfucker that was doxing them decided to respond to my comments in one of these random ass doxing community members fucking videos because I was looking into it. And it turns out the guy that they thought they had behind bars was never behind fucking bars. They never caught the guy. He's literally right now on YouTube commenting on my shit. Like,
that's funny.
Dude, like
on yours?
Yes! I was on a okay, the YouTuber video that I was on is Quasi. He is a doxer. He justifies his reasonings behind why he does what he does, whatever. He's a part of the same community. He's in videos with this guy on his channel, by the way.
Yeah.
I I didn't even know this. I had to look into this because I was like, wait, is that really him? Like, I didn't know if this was Haven or not because I had no idea if it was the guy. I looked into it. Evidently, all these guys are friends. They re-upload VTuber fucking clips. They re-upload videos, the whole 9 yards of these VTubers, okay? They're known for doxing them. They're known for fucking doing what they do to them. And then when the outcome is negative as far as like the reasoning behind pursuing them, they make it into a spectacle. Okay, that's what these guys do. It's weird. They are literally like where the terminology weirdos come from. That's where they come from.
Stay to the left of them.
All right, gotcha.
The best way I can.
What are we spurring about today?
Is that what they're doing is extremely illegal. So if they do get caught,
these guys are fucking douchebags.
They'll be behind bars. I mean, you know, there's only so much you can do about it one way or another, but I mean, that's just the facts.
Technically, I don't think doxing is illegal.
Doxing is illegal.
Well, it is illegal. It's illegal in certain states, but yeah.
I was gonna say
it's illegal straight up. There's not a single state that it's not.
Yeah, it is federally illegal.
It's federally illegal as well. Yeah.
I mean,
if that were true,
there are people that are arguing against that, saying no, it's totally illegal because whatever public information.
Well, I was going to say because CNN and a bunch of others have doxed people before, and they're not getting fucking
left.
Yeah, because public information and all that, but it's like the intent behind it, though.
Use the ghost ship as an ally. Don't attack the ghost ship.
The intent behind it, though, is what should matter.
It's a misdemeanor. It's not a felony.
I don't give a shit.
No. But what I'm saying is, that's why people don't give a shit, because it's a maximum sentence of 1 year in a fucking county jail.
Okay, I'll get. How about 10 years in the fucking hospital? Yeah.
Yo, like, I'm just gonna say this. I don't believe that doxing should be okay. But what I'm gonna say, is like they should be getting a lot.
You need to turn to the right.
Turn to the right.
They're just gonna keep hitting us at this angle.
Okay. So I look at this way.
Okay.
If you want doxing to be frowned upon more than it is, then the sentence needs to be a lot longer. It needs to be at least a decade of someone's life. Because here's the thing: doxing is fucking dangerous. Like, it is extremely dangerous. Regardless if you want to believe it or not, if you don't want to believe that the ramifications aren't as bad as you may think, I'll call bullshit on it and I will disagree with you. Like, doxing somebody is fucking bullshit. If you put someone's personal information, especially if you're not putting your address on Facebook or social media and all they got is your name, that should be all they have. That's where the buck stops, is at your name. If they could sit there and be like, oh, hey, we're going to track your IP address, and because you're not using a VPN, I got your fucking generalized ideals where it's at, and guess what? I could track with that generalized information exactly and pinpoint and cross-reference all the information that's available to me through your IP address by your carrier to your place, then yes.
So I just looked this up.
That's a lot of work if you think about it. Like, that's a lot of steps.
There's a doxing law specifically for government officials as well, which I think is bullshit, which is any government, so like police, non-police, like,
well, I was
any government
rules for thee, not for me. Yeah, fair enough.
Bad government.
Wait, rules for thee and not for me? What do you mean by that, Pete?
It's illegal to do it to the government, but not regular people.
Oh, yeah. Okay, fair.
Just like government, the Congress and Senate are exempt from mask mandates, vaccine
We're going
mandates.
after that ship, right?
The Obamacare mandate.
I'm gonna come up behind the rear, and then I'm gonna come up on the right side.
Yeah, I bet you would look up behind the rear, wouldn't you?
I will. Like that. I will, and you know what, dude? This sloop is gonna penetrate them better than any fucking porn you've ever watched.
Damn. Even better than some of them. Yeah, never mind. Let's not say that.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. We got the rum. We got the coke. We got get on the guns. We're gonna win this.
Oh.
But
be honest.
There's also, from what I saw, it's like a 5-year max, which is still
but that's not what they're getting though.
It's still way too low.
No, 5-year max is not what they're getting. What they're getting is a dumbed down sentence because a judge has that power.
Well, okay, so this is the way to think about it, right? Doxing can get someone killed. Therefore, it should be treated, therefore it should be literally treated.
No,
as
you
that
don't. You don't. No,
person.
stop. You do not. You do not want that precedent set, bro. Trust me.
Yes, you fucking do.
No, you
Wait,
really
what?
fucking don't.
For something like that, yes, you do.
No.
Wait, for president on what?
Hey, 10 more straight now.
That's something that can lead to somebody's death is treated no differently as murder.
What are we
With
talking
that
about?
specific thing, where specifically swatting. I'm saying specifically swatting. Not.
Oh, we got him!
Well, no.
We got him!
Swatting is an action on your part.
We got him somehow.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
get
what
it,
I'm
baby.
saying.
Doxing is not.
Yes, it is.
No.
It's also a direct.
No.
Yeah,
Doxing
it
is
is.
not a direct action. No, it is not. No, it is not. Swatting, you are sending men with guns to somebody's house and telling them they are dangerous. That is not the same thing as putting somebody's personal info out on Twitter. Those are two completely separate things.
Close.
No, it is not. It's not
Pete,
even close, bro.
Pete,
It's
Pete,
a safety thing regardless.
No.
on either side.
Hold on.
So I disagree.
Hold on. Pete, we've talked about this before. So I'm going to go ahead and bring the same scenario up to you, like I brought up before. All right. So, gun shop owner sells a gun to
your mom.
What was believed? What was believed to be a completely checked out person, right? We know this case. We've covered it a few times on Game Talk. Checked out person, quote unquote, all right, quote unquote. Highly sarcastic when I say checked out. Should the gun shop owner be held liable?
No.
So the person that leaks said information of personal info should not be held accountable for, say, a gunshot or something that may have happened to a SWAT. If
whoa,
hold on, I'm not done.
No, you're conflating two different things. Again, swatting is not the same thing as doxing.
I'm not saying it is. What I am saying, Pete, is let's say for Rags, for instance, we looked over the files for Rags when that happened, right? We were like, yo, this is kind of fucked up. King of Pole shouldn't have done this, right?
I don't know what you're talking about, so.
I did.
We talked. Okay, so I thought it was.
What
me, Pete. I'm sorry. It was
you're making. Okay, stop. You're making this.
No.
You're making this way too complicated.
No,
I don't. Yes, you are.
No,
I'll tell you right. I'll tell you it right now.
What did King of Pole do?
I don't care what the situation is. Are you the one that went and pulled the trigger or not? And in the case of doxing, swatting.
You cannot cut out the middleman without the actual source. That's a fucking fact, dude. Come on. We've had this conversation. You cannot do that. You cannot sit there and tell me that the information made available to the person to do the fucking rifle work.
Okay, so here's another situation then. Somebody's a pedophile, right? Somebody else tells somebody close to that person, hey, that guy's a pedophile. And then that other person goes and shoots him. Is that person then responsible for that guy going and shooting that pedophile?
It's a completely different
no,
thing.
it's not. It's the exact...
Yes, it is.
Yeah, no. You are not responsible for what other people do with information that you put out.
So
I am not. That's the exact same situation.
Pete,
it's the exact same situation.
Anybody that watches podcast knows what you're doing. Who knows me?
Well,
what am I? Wait. What am I doing? Explain what I'm doing.
You know my stances on that. You know my response on that. You know my stances on that. You know I would agree with the person shooting that motherfucker.
Oh, I would too.
So you know.
But are they responsible? This is the question.
This is
the question. Are they responsible for what the other person does?
Okay.
I say no, and I don't care what the situation is unless it is something like swatting, where you are directly telling people who are law enforcement or whatever that this person is dangerous, he's going to do something, blah, 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 blah. That's like suicide by cop, right? You are engineering that situation so that something specific happens. Unless you're doing that, I don't care what the situation is. You are not responsible for what other people do with either information you provide or anything like that. Now, you want to say doxing should be illegal? All right, fair enough. Whatever.
Well,
More illegal.
Can I answer?
Fine. But if you're saying that they should be responsible for what other people do with that information, nope. Sorry.
Okay.
Hold on. Can I answer?
Just like Ford isn't responsible for that asshole in Wisconsin going and mowing down 7 people, I believe it is now, and injuring 50-something others.
Different. That is completely fucking
No,
different.
it's not. The tool doesn't matter.
It is.
No, it isn't.
What?
The tool
No, what
doesn't
he's
matter.
The tool very much matters.
No, it doesn't. Why does the tool? Why did
a rocket launcher? You very much know what the fuck they're using it for.
No, you don't actually. No, you fucking. No, stop. Wait, stop. No, you don't. That person could have that rocket launcher for self-defense only, and you have no idea. Just like a person going and renting or buying an SUV could be buying it for the express purpose of killing other people, and you would never know. Yeah, you are not responsible for what other people do.
Called likelihood bias.
I don't care about likelihoods. Law is not based on likelihood, bro.
It's based on the very.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
No, Ross. Let's be honest here, dude. Like, I know what he's saying.
He's very much conflating.
I still feel like he's kind of like.
He's very much straw manning.
No,
I'm not, bro.
No. He's talking about blanketed. No, he's talking about blanketed purpose, right? Blanketed purpose is something that doesn't distinguish between one thing or another. It is literally one for all and all for one. There's no distinguishing between the two, right? That is what he's arguing.
You guys won't let me talk to actually make my point of why I'm saying that it's not fucking different.
Okay, go ahead.
It's completely fucking different.
Make your point. Make your point.
I'm trying to say something too.
Let Ross talk.
Especially for VTubers and shit like that who are public fucking figures. When you give out information like that, there's an expectation of what's going to happen. That person is very much at fault, just as much as someone else. If you sell someone a fucking rocket launcher, you're not thinking, oh, they're using that for fucking self-defense.
Why not? How many rocket launchers do you use to kill people? Because you can say the same thing about guns. You could say the exact. You could say the exact same thing about guns. What's he gonna do with that gun?
I was just gonna say that. I'm glad you said that. I was just gonna say that.
No. That's just wrong.
Pete's example was a rocket launcher. Nobody's buying a goddamn rocket launcher for self-fucking defense.
Well, they should. We should.
I think you should be able to own it.
Unless you are in a time of war.
Well, those fucking spooks from the FBI, you should get a rocket launcher.
Hey, I'm gonna buy a rocket launcher for self-defense. This is a joke.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just like people back in the day bought cannons for self-defense, bro. They did.
Back in the day, whenever
and you could make the
thing to fight with.
What?
Yes,
Ross.
In fact, they were the most normal thing to fight. If you had a ship, the only way to defend it was with the cannon.
Yes.
Okay,
it made sense.
Can I just make sense of this argument for those that don't understand between the both of you, please? Ross is arguing on the fact that it's a public figure and federal government bureaucracy actually protects government figures more than it should, and Pete is arguing on the basis of gun owner rights, based on the fact that is literally
not just gun owner rights, bro. Not just gun owner rights. It's beyond that. Like I said, I don't want anybody to be held accountable for somebody else's actions.
Okay,
I mean that's what they're doing to.
I was getting to that.
I know they're. I know they're doing that.
Hold up. They're literally doing that to the fucking person because guess what? There was shit they could have done to prevent it. If you have preventative measures, there should very much be some fucking thing that you get in trouble for not doing that.
But Ross,
it depends on what those preventative measures are.
I was just gonna say that. Hold on. Let me interject here.
Oh,
Ross,
shit, get me hard.
Preventative measures are the very overstepping bounds in which gun control activists are continuously trying to push.
I get what you're
saying. Okay, I know you get what I'm saying, but I feel like I have to explain this just so we can put perspective into the argument.
Because that never ends. By the preventative measures never end, ever. And that's how you get to the UK, where now you can't buy a knife unless you give them your ID. Not even butter knives.
Miraculously, the racial contingent in that country is literally Muslims using guns to fucking kill people.
No, not guns. Not guns. It's knives and trucks of peace.
No, but they do have guns.
Let me get my fucking flip.
There
but
was,
also,
by the way,
literally 2016. There was a massive gun shipment in the Muslim community in the UK that was seized by fucking whatever they call their border shit over there. Like, I don't know what the fuck they call it. Customs maybe? I don't fucking know.
Nice.
Yeah, customs, yeah.
They seized over, what was it, some ridiculous number. It was like fucking 1,800 AKs smuggled. Like, to sit there and say that doesn't.
We've gotten away from
the
point. Hold up, we've gotten away from the point very much.
No, it's the same point. I'm just trying to.
No,
like,
it really isn't. We're in a different realm.
No, it's not.
No, it really isn't.
Different point that we're on.
No,
we're on a completely different point.
No, we're not. You only think they're different.
We're talking about the basis of the fucking regulations that are being pushed and how far they're willing to go to push those regulations to infringe on the rights of others willing to defend themselves. There's a difference between somebody who owns a gun that wants to defend themselves versus somebody who owns a gun who wants to shoot up a fucking school.
But you can't tell which one's doing what. But regardless, that's not the point.
So
the point that we were making, from fucking earlier has been completely fucking changed by the fucking conversation.
Not really, dude. It's still the same basis of information being transferred, with the outcome of that information being transferred as to what that could possibly be, which is why I agree with you, Ross, as to why I think the sentences should be lengthened. And I think the outcomes, or should I say the penalties of those outcomes, should be much more severe than what they are. Like, I'm arguing for both sides because I get where both you and Pete are coming from. I'm not arguing like, yo, I need a fucking gun, dog, and my Bible. Woo, America! Like, I'm not saying that. Like, I can see where gun control activists come from, and I can also see where Pete comes from.
Because some people are kind of.
They are wrong.
People are kind of.
They are wrong in the sense that they are willing to take away everything from somebody to defend themselves at a long range. Versus somebody.
That wasn't the point. Information that is most likely going to get someone in danger. Very much.
How can you possibly say most likely? The law is not based on most likely, bro.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not,
dude.
Okay, then why does every government official have a blanketed fucking statement that?
Because that's a government official.
Because government is bullshit.
And that's where I'm arguing with you, Ross. Is like public figures, like you just stated, when it comes to VTubing, right? Public figures in general, if government officials have this kind of sanctuary, I think all public figures earn that sanctuary. Right? In the same sense that Pete's saying everybody should own a gun or a fucking rocket launcher, even though that's extreme. But I agree with it because it's right. It is a blanketed law, right? It is not stipulating, oh, hey, Mousy here is a public figure because she has the biggest fucking following on Twitch. So obviously she should be protected by government officials.
Okay, here's the thing, right? It's the same thing to the point of like, we do stuff specifically to make it to where we are safer. Guess what? Just like there's laws against scamming people, there should be fucking laws against shit like that. Because it does the same effect where you're intentionally trying to give out someone's information. Because guess what? That puts people in danger.
Intention to what?
Regardless of who the fuck they are.
Intention to what? Yeah, but driving a car puts other people in danger, bro.
But Ross, you can't hold... Okay, Ross, I'm going to say this right now. As somebody who actually remembers some fucking stupid shit of high school when it came to law, one of the things I was taught was you cannot judge anybody based on attention, especially the whole. Does everybody remember Stop and Frisk?
Okay.
That was based on attention alone.
We do have laws about intention, but they are few and far between, and they are only used in the most direst of circumstances, like the difference between murder 1 and murder 2. And even then, they're hard to prove, and there's a reason for that because you can't possibly know something. Just like I said,
obviously,
somebody going to
someone's intentions is different.
It's very, very difficult.
Yeah, but they admit their intentions. That's different.
Well, then hey, if they admit it, then they just make it easy to prosecute them based on that evidence.
I have a question.
And assuming someone's intention from an act as simple as sending out somebody else's personal info, like, God, dude, that is such a slippery slope.
No.
Such a slippery slope.
Hold up. First off, did you go ahead and then I'll make my comment.
I'm gonna say this: if we were to base anything on intention, it would be, and this would be a very thin line for me, would be on the rate in which corporations are allowed to sell our information based on doctrine in which we're supposed to fucking read before we agree to it. If
They shouldn't be allowed to do that anyways, but it is what it is.
I know they shouldn't be able to, but I'm trying to make the argument as to which, if I'm trying to argue in the favor of what you were stating when it comes to intention, right? If we're to base any law on information sharing basis alone, and it was based on intention, it would have to be in the which way these corporations that are based in America and that are trading in America from China, from Australia, from the UK, and so forth, if these companies are allowed to sell your information with the intention of making a profit regardless of what those companies plan to do, like for instance, AT&T is a big one. They will sell your fucking information to any fucking scammer and the goddamn planet, even though there's literally laws against scammers. They find loopholes through corporations in the U.S. AT&T is one of the biggest ones to fucking violate this shit, right? But here's the thing. They are protected by blanketed laws that allow these things to happen. Now, if we didn't have blanket laws and they were stipulated a little bit better, maybe even worded a little better to where the stipulations can't be violated, which we all know, Pete, you probably know this, almost fucking impossible, right? So, if you were to base a law on intention, unfortunately, on that one thing, it would umbrella and encompass everything that involves it, right? All the way down to the original holder of any account that was before AT&T. And that would suck because that person would be like, yo, I have the fucking FBI at my door. What the fuck is going on? I didn't even do anything. I partnered with AT&T on a contract. What the fuck did I do wrong, right? Like, that's where, like, the problem stems from. And that's what Pete is actually, like, I could be wrong. Maybe that's not what Pete's saying. But that's what I'm getting from. Because I feel like, yes, the third... even the second person involved with this transaction shouldn't be held accountable. But my argument was, if you do a background check on somebody, background checks unfortunately can be falsified. This is a fact. It happens, unfortunately.
Is what it is.
When it happens, though, does that dealer still see the same penalties as the aggressor? You know what I mean?
That's not the point I'm making at all.
I mean, I don't know.
No. Go ahead.
Yeah, what's the point?
I'm pretty sure falsifying government documents is illegal, though.
Is that
it is illegal, but it doesn't mean it doesn't happen.
Out someone's private information should be illegal, period, without their consent. Period.
I agree. And it is. I agree, and it is.
What are we arguing
That's the problem with doxing.
Then?
That is the entire problem with doxing, because it is without their consent.
I'm arguing in the depths of which the consequences should go. I'm also arguing as far as it goes, right? In the same sentence. And I know that's conflicting, and I know that's weird, but I understand it.
Here's the problem.
When you dox a VTuber, like, I don't know, let's say if you dox like Iron Mask or something like that, what are your intentions if you dox a VTuber?
So
wouldn't it usually be to like find what they look like and find their home address and stuff?
It's to get them in danger.
See, you're making assumptions, bro, and anything based on assumptions.
All right, Pete, tell me what are the noble intentions of our
I don't know. Hey, I don't know, and I don't care.
Pete, like, yo, before we go, like,
what were Kyle Rittenhouse's intentions?
Pete,
I don't
Pete
give
is not
a shit,
justifying doxing.
He said, Kyle said his intentions and also what his case was. It was
sure, but that might have been a lie. Prove it, bro. Like, prove what their intentions are. You fucking can't. So I don't care what you think their intentions are.
You can only go with the Kyle. Also, you bring up Kyle, which has no relevance to this.
No, it really does, bro. If his intention was to go out and murder people, that would have been a very different thing than what he did.
Two very different things.
They're similar enough.
I'm not a crazy person.
Keep doing it too.
You don't see, no, Rast, hold up. Oh, dude, hold up. This is what you're not getting, Rast. The point I'm making is is that when you start fucking around with things like intentions, this is the kind of chaos that you will unleash. Because then, say you're selling your car, right? The guy who plowed into the people in Wisconsin buys it, and then he goes and plows into those people. And then they say, hey man, you should have known that his intention was to go and murder those people.
We're gonna hold you between.
It's not,
direct,
bro.
No.
You could make the exact same argument about that and doxing. Yes, you could.
There's a difference between selling someone's car than leaking someone's personal info.
We have divisive information laws here in the
it's
U.S.
Not even close.
Just so I can make that clear, we have situations where this takes place.
Fuck.
Yeah.
No, and also, like, there's a massive gap between, like, the difference.
It's
like,
not as big as you think, dog. It really
definitely
isn't.
is.
No,
If I sold,
isn't.
If I sold, let's say if I sold Meme a car for some odd reason, he gets into a car crash. I'm not responsible for selling Meme the car because
and yet you say somebody's responsible for giving out information when somebody else does. See, you would not understand. You sold him the car.
Look,
that doesn't matter.
Why? Okay, why does it not matter in one circumstance? This is what you don't understand about the law. The law doesn't care about the circumstances, bro.
By the way, it's completely about circumstances.
Talking about blanket
no, it really isn't.
You're talking about blanket law saying that any intention. We're talking about specifically information. Information is extremely important, regardless of what the fuck you're doing, to the point where it gets people killed.
Exactly dude, exactly why I made my point when it came to falsifying documents.
Yeah,
that is exactly.
Guess what? But that's illegal to do that.
It is illegal, but just because it's illegal doesn't mean it doesn't happen.
Okay,
that's what I'm talking about.
No, I agree. Then,
oh, Blue, stop it! Oh my God, bro, you and the straw man.
No, because you're just flat.
It's illegal, but I mean, who are you gonna try for it?
Blue, if you're selling me a car, you better make sure that car is working properly. Jesus Christ.
Okay, but
I'll sell you a car.
This is why I don't talk
car
no to be honest.
I'll sell you a car of no tires. Okay,
I try to talk about.
I'll pop up.
Dude, hell yeah.
Look, I look at it this way. Okay,
apparently
let me
I'm being sold a rocket.
No, let me put
with
it
an intention to self-defense.
Come on, now we're just fucking. Now we're just taking the extreme.
The rocket example, I think that's a hyperbolic.
I mean, the Second Amendment is clear.
Sorry, I just have to make fun of that for a minute.
No, I get it, Ross. I get it. Look,
no, the rocket example, I'm not annoyed about. We're complaining selling someone a car who crashes or really runs into a parade for cars.
I'm not conflating the two. I'm not saying they're identical. Oh God!
He's saying the general purpose. No, he's saying the general purpose.
He's not saying they're identical. He's saying they're comparable. I know what Pete's saying.
Exactly.
Yes, but his comparisons are
they're a little hyperbolic. Yes, but this is how the law gets, bro.
But that's what I'm saying. Information pertaining to people in cases. Hey, guess what? Guess what? Information is literally what gets people killed all the fucking time.
So are cars, so are guns, so are a lot of things, bro.
Yes, but the difference is, there's a big difference between intentionally saying, hey, this is where this person lives.
3 minutes left.
Guess what? Personal privacy is a fucking thing. You know, there are laws to protect that for a reason. So doxing should very much be illegal. It should have a high fucking thing, because guess what? There's a lot of cases where you don't know what the fuck the person's going through. You don't know if someone's fucking stalking them. You don't know all this other shit. Guess what? That gets people killed way more often than it fucking should, because people don't give a shit. And the problem with that is, guess what? The person who gave out that fucking information doesn't get shit against them, because guess what? There's no laws preventing someone from saying, hey, go fuck yourself.
Can I just say, like...
Yeah, see, and here's the problem with this, bro. You know? The problem with this is, you'll be all about this until the law goes through. Like, say it's a 10-year sentence, right? If you share somebody's information and it ends up with them getting killed, that's a 10-year sentence, right? And then you're talking with your buddy on stream.
Intention behind
you can't prove intention, bro.
Yes, you can.
Here's the situation. All right, hang on. Here's the situation. You're on a stream with your buddy. You guys are chatting, and you live near him. and you're like, hey man, you know, let's go meet at the Walmart on blah 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 blah, and you know, go see something or other, right? Somebody takes that information, figures out where you guys live, and then goes and kills that guy. And it turns out that, like, last week, you had a fucking argument with them on stream. Or that night, or whatever. And then you're in court, and they're saying, well, he intentionally shared that info. And the reason we know that is because he just had an argument with them. And then you go away for 10 years because you had an argument with your buddy and shared some...
do that.
I have a counter to that argument, Pete.
This shit happens all the time in the law.
What?
And it matters.
But it matters, and that's where I agree with Raston. What would be the purpose of sharing set of information if there wasn't fucking intention behind it?
I just gave a scenario where there wasn't intention. You were just trying to meet up with them.
Hold on. No. But there's a big difference between saying, hey, let's go to this bar that's close to both of us, and saying, hey, this is your exact fucking location.
Of course there is. Write that out in a law, bro, to where it's perfectly crystal clear which situation is which. You fucking can't.
Let's see. Where someone
lives. Which is
lives.
why the law
That's
doesn't deal with that shit. That's why intention is a murky-ass fucking subject. See, here's the thing, right? Yes,
Chat, do you see why I'm so torn?
You can say that it's obvious that if some guy goes out on Twitter and says, yeah, hey, this VTuber, her name is this, her address is this, her, you know, blah 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 blah, you can say, oh yeah, his intentions are bad. Okay, fine, fair enough. Write a law that separates that from every other situation where that's not their intention, to where there's a perfectly black and white line where you always know which is which.
They already have.
No, it's not possible, dude.
With public figures.
There actually is. No.
Yeah.
So here, okay. So how about this? And obviously, I'm not a government official, but hear me out.
Just because they have the law doesn't like.
No, there could be a law for it though, and this is something probably like these fucking boomers that are in our Senate, Pete, unfortunately, haven't thought about. What if, hypothetical here, what if we deemed personal information acquisition based on any online interaction? There you go. Any online interaction.
And then again, like I said, you're just chatting with your buddy on stream. You accidentally let something slip that he lives in this place or in this town or whatever, and then you're in jail.
Well,
like I said,
I do want to point out that every time a streamer gets his information leaked, guess what? He fucking moves. Because it's dangerous to them. I don't know. To me, that kind of seems like, hey, that should probably make it illegal because it creates a dangerous situation.
We don't make everything dangerous illegal, bro. It's dangerous to drive a car. It's not illegal to drive cars.
Yes, but it's dangerous to be a well-known figure, having someone know exactly where you live.
It's more dangerous riding a motorcycle, just saying.
You're right, but we don't make that illegal either, although they're trying to.
My point is that you are actively choosing to ride that motorcycle. You are not actively choosing for someone to leak your fucking information.
You are actively choosing to be online and be a public figure.
So that makes it okay?
It comes with certain risks that you are well aware of before you do that.
Yeah, but so does owning a fucking gun, dude. What are you?
You're right. Which is like, you're right about all that shit.
The fuck out of it.
No, it's not.
Literally anything you do in life is dangerous.
No, it's a slippery
bullshit.
It's a slippery slope.
My whole point is that all this shit is dangerous, but we don't get to ban things just because they're dangerous.
Every argument you've ever had, this has had.
You're strawmanning so hard that it's actually funny.
No,
I'm really not, bro.
He's not, dude.
I'm not.
As much as I hate to agree with it,
I get what he's saying,
he's not.
but for the argument that we are having, he is trying to make it that everything becomes a slippery slope. Guess what? It does. But that's not the point. The point is, with information regarding people, especially fucking people that are known by fucking people, that, guess what? Creates a forced change in their life that they don't necessarily fucking want. Like, I don't know, having someone come to your house with a fucking AK and shooting through the fucking door to kill you type of shit. And I'm obviously over-exaggerating on that. But guess what? When that's a extreme possibility for someone who is well-known and pretty actively well-known and if you looked at them and saw how many people knew them, you'd be like, oh yeah, that person's well fucking known. Guess what? That creates an extremely dangerous situation for them to the point where they have to fucking move. So I don't know. That seems kind of bullshit.
I have a suggestion. Why do we have to make it as a public figure? Why do we have to do that? That's so stupid.
We shouldn't.
Like
that's what I'm saying.
I hate that fucking law, dude. Like I hate it that like Senate members are fucking protected. I hate that the presidency is protected. I hate that any government official on any fucking level is protected from their scrutiny. Like I fucking hate that.
My point is that if a government official is on that list, so should public fucking figures. Period.
It shouldn't just be relegated to public figures, though, Ross. No, it should be for everybody.
I get what you're saying, but I'm saying specifically because it is more likely for their information to get leaked. It should be for them, type of thing. Because the regular person is not going to have their information like your house leaked and have someone.
They aren't.
Hold on.
No, Ross. Let me just stop you for a second. I promise I'll let you finish, dude. The layman's person online, the person that doesn't even do YouTube or doesn't do Twitter like that, right? 500,000 accounts on Facebook alone in the last year has been leaked just by being a member of Facebook, just by being a member of Twitter, just by being a member of YouTube as a viewer. That's what I'm talking about. If we're going to make a law about Oh wait, you're arguing. You're arguing. No. You're arguing in the sense of something that already exists. Okay, yeah, I get that. But what I'm saying is, right? I understand where you're coming from. I don't think these VTubers should be doxxed. I don't think, even if they're I think public figures in the sense of celebrities should be protected. Absolutely. But I also think that umbrella should go for everybody.
Yeah, it should. But I also agree with where Pete's coming from, where. Obviously, like, obviously, if you're saying, like, some shit, but there's a specific thing where you say someone's address, or, there's a lot of ways to tell it's intentional. If a guy's, like, looking at a house...
let's go down to the Timmy's and get some coffee,
and it flashes on the screen for half a second, guess what? That probably wasn't fucking intentional. And that's
you don't
probably
know
pretty
that.
Fucking easy to... I said probably, and you can
but
usually
that's
fucking
the thing.
tell...
Prove it. This is what you're not understanding.
I'm agreeing with you on that point, where shit like that, intention can't be fucking proven that way. But guess what? There's a lot different between flashing someone's address for half a second and being like, oh fuck, and going, oh fuck, I can't believe I just did that. And putting someone's fucking information on a publicly viewed spot for people to fucking see and look back on constantly. It should be illegal for them to clip that fucking clip too.
Bram.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you
that
the way the law works, it's not going to work out the way you think it is.
We need to switch to a bigger ship so
see, here's the problem with all this, right? Okay. This is the biggest problem with laws like this. The people who are intending to do
the Xbox app
to do nasty shit, they're going to do exactly what they know they can get away with. Because they'll have researched it beforehand. And the people who don't, they'll be the ones who accidentally leave up an address on screen for something like 30 seconds and be put in jail for a decade because they didn't know.
People. That's why I'm saying publicly known people. Because at that point, it is most likely fucking on purpose.
Yeah, leave the lobby and go.
You don't know that.
Like I said, it is most likely. You can't. They make laws on most likely all the time. It's illegal to fucking fire a gun in a fucking suburb if you're not defending yourself because it is likely to hurt someone.
I've been holding an ace up my sleeve this entire time.
I also have a very decent argument for the
ace of spades.
No. I've been holding an ace up my sleeve.
Never bet against the ace.
I know, Pete. This is gonna be ironic for you. So you might want to listen up there, Cupcake. Want to hear this? You guys want to hear this? Here it goes.
Do I have to?
Murder cases. Murder cases are based on intent. I'm fucking done. There you go. Mic drop. Boom.
Not just murder cases, but
the standard is incredibly difficult to prove.
Cases like
and it's only in that. Yeah, it is.
They will honeypot somebody, or like There's drug dealers that will sell in corners that don't actually sell drugs. They sell fucking sugar, and cops put those people in.
I agree. I agree with that. But trust me,
intention.
No. There is such things. There are such things that are made available to the justice system that is called psychological evaluations. There are fucking lie detectors, which, believe it or not, are highly inaccurate.
Are not admissible in court.
Yeah, they're not admissible in court.
That too. But psychological evaluations are. There are also background checks of that person's psychological. There are also intention.
Yes, we have all these tools, but they all suck. And there's a reason that intention is not a part of a whole lot of laws.
But if you could sit there and prove, right, that where this kid gets his information from and enacts a SWAT who causes someone's death.
Again, that's a separate issue. That's a separate issue.
It's not.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
But if the kid
directly engineering a situation to where you know there is a high likelihood that they get, like, you're not just giving out the information to some random person, right?
That's giving out your info. No, we're arguing. No, Pete.
No. I know.
We are arguing that. Okay.
No. But you said you were conflating swatting and doxing, right?
I'm arguing the same point you are. Blanketed situations, blanketed laws, also caused by blanketed situations. Blanketed situations being the premise of the doxing taking place, regardless of the person knows what could possibly happen. I'm not saying that person's going to know inevitably that person he's leaking is going to get shot. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, if we're going to argue blanketed laws against these situations, then we also need to be arguing blanketed situations that are caused to circumvent those said laws. These are the things that happen, and it happens all the time. So if we're going to have laws blanketed towards these situations, we need to have some sort of law. And you're right, there might not be a one, Pete, but they are just as equal the blanketed situations that cause these things to happen that these laws are made to protect against.
Also, I want to point out that and I'm going a little extreme on this, but we do have this in America. Because we have Homeland Security, where they look at fucking messages that come up and conversations that come up.
Also, why selling information is also a dangerous thing.
People. And guess what? It's because information is what causes shit to happen. If you don't have fucking information, you can't do shit. That's the point.
I don't accept that argument, because that's like saying if you don't have a gun, then it wouldn't happen, or if you didn't have access to a car, then it wouldn't happen. It's just not true.
Is it me, or do I talk better when I drink?
Yes. But no.
No, you talk a lot worse.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Pete, make a fucking
I will dig you.
You can try, bro, but you're drunk, so that ain't gonna work out.
I want to point out, you can't do a hit and run if you don't have a fucking car.
Yeah, you can, but you can still beat somebody to death.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
But my point is,
you don't need to beat anyone to death. Just make them watch the Cowboy Bebop.
I know, right? That'd fucking end them right there.
No. Anyways. My point being, I'm not anti this or that. What I am against is intentionally giving out someone's information, knowing full fucking well that they are
stop.
likely...
You don't know full fucking well, bro. You never do. And even if you can say
let me ask you
the
this.
likelihood is
if
high.
I hand you a grenade, hold up. If I hand you a grenade with the pin fucking pulled and you're holding it, what do I expect to happen? I expect that grenade to go off. It's the same fucking thing. It is the exact same thing.
No,
maybe.
Maybe.
There's no
maybe. But that's a pretty again. Like, you call me straw manning, bro. That is
it's the same thing. If
no, it is not.
Hold up. If you publicly put out information on someone who is publicly known that is handing a fucking grenade to someone with the fucking thing pulled.
No, you have no direct knowledge of that mysterious third party. You might say that they're guessing.
Okay.
They're expecting it. Okay, fair enough. I may
JC, are you
buy
on
that
PC?
argument.
You're on the Xbox app, right? Did you already leak your account? Did you leak your
But
Xbox
it is
account?
not a known quantity like a grenade with a pin. A grenade with a pin pulled is a known quantity.
Just the lobby and he can join you.
The information is the known quantity there.
But you have no direct knowledge that that's gonna lead to somebody's death.
You have enough.
No! Bullshit!
Yes. Okay.
People's info gets leaked all the fucking time, and it rarely ever actually ends in somebody's death. If you want to go by the odds are actually pretty low that it happens, unless you do something like, hey, this person's a pedophile, and their address is X.
Ross, I want to give you a situation that completely debunks what you and I are saying, okay? Because it actually happens, and it happens, funny enough, amongst the most communist fucking states in the Union, and that's New York and California. Okay, Ross. Somebody, doesn't matter the race, has a history of being a coke dealer, right?
Racist.
Massive coke dealer. I mean, this guy, he's on his third strike. If he goes in again, he's going in for life, right? He gets caught on the street on the intention of buying coke, right? He buys the coke because he's using it for himself. He hates his life. Fucking the down spirals of his own personal demons, the whole nine, right? Like, he's using it for himself. A cop stops him. Sees that he has coke on him. Looks at his background. That cop, understandably now, with what you and I are saying, we would think he has the intention to sell. So he'd be charged for the intent of sell. Based on his criminal record alone.
No, it depends on the amount.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
It could be an 8-ball. It could be a tenner. It doesn't matter. Like,
I mean,
coke dealer history versus personal consumption. You and I would probably know that the guy's just probably using. You know what? Maybe he's just trying to get through life, right?
Hold up for a second. First off, it does matter how much they have, because at a certain point, it is regardless of the amount.
No,
above
dude.
a certain amount, it is considered with intent.
Yeah, considered, but you don't know that. And
but what I'm saying is the cop
get charged on that.
But the cop can testify is what I'm trying to get at, dude. The cop testifying in court against the guy, right? The plaintiff or whatever the fuck it's called. Like,
defendant.
the defendant. If he is being testified against by the arresting police officer for the intent of redistribution on his third strike, that alone could actually sway the court's appeal to rule in the cop's favor. That's what I'm getting at. You are basing this on intent, right? And trust me, I understand you, dude. I get it. I'm right there with you. That's why I can also make a good argument against this. But realistically, and how these laws are made and how they're actually fucking enforced, unfortunately, these fucking people don't look at things as detailed as that. They look at it as a one-dimensional situation as being on a paid job. He's looking at it as, hey, this was like a big deal for me. I might be getting a promotion. I'm going to testify against this guy because he's a known fucking coke dealer. That alone, the intention situation that you're trying to argue, argues against what you're trying to perceive as something that people should actually focus on. It is something that is just not viable, unfortunately. I get what you're saying, but the way these people practice these laws make it that much more difficult to support the situations that you and I agree on.
I disagree, because the entire point of having someone testify in court is that it is a truthful testament. That's not always fucking true. But the entire point of fucking swearing on the Bible is that you're being sworn in, and if you lie in court about it,
Ross.
or including saying that I think their intention is this when you really know it's not.
That might not. Well, but that might not even be a lie.
Ross, you're cute. Ross, you're pretty. You're very pretty right now. I love you, dude. You're cute as fuck.
That entire thing gets overshadowed by the fact that
to think that people care about that fucking Bible in the court of law is a joke to me.
But you gotta realize that matters. Regardless.
I would even say lots do.
If they get caught lying in court, guess what? They go to fucking jail too.
Ross, who's gonna sit there and put that cop under a lie detecting test that is inadmissible in the court of law?
Wouldn't even be admissible.
That's not the point.
It is.
You're missing the entire point. The point is that in that case, guess what? He believes that is his intent.
Bro, I literally just laid out the foundation to my argument against Pete and what would defeat it. That is what I'm talking about. You're saying intent. You are saying that the stages to prove intent.
Hold up. There's a very easy way to tell intent when someone publicly puts out someone's information. You can't.
You're making assumptions.
You
are making assumptions.
Hold up. Okay, one. Intent legally is defined as one, they foresee the event will happen. So if they do it and they believe, this could happen.
Are you on my friends? You're on my friends list, right?
We should, yeah.
If they desire,
you might not be unless it's on Xbox.
Hey, join on me. Just join on me.
Because it's weird. It's weird on Sea of Thieves, with that.
Anyway,
PC, yeah. I can't do it on PC. I don't know what's going on.
You have an Xbox app. Fuck. JC, you have Fractured 5726 on your shit, right?
Yeah. Yeah, on the Xbox.
Anyways.
Intent just hit join game. Right-click my name and join game.
I was about to.
I've been trying to do that. I was trying to do that.
Go ahead, Did.
Okay. So, let's use Zags as an example since Digi brought him up earlier.
Bury him.
Paul, whatever the fuck his name is, I don't give two shits.
King of Paul.
King of Paul, yeah, he's kind of a strange person.
Fair. King of Paul.
I tried to do the right thing on, but bit me in the ass.
Okay. Now, doing so, he of course can foresee the possible harm coming to Rags, because Rags is not a good person.
No, he's not.
No.
Shocker.
I feel like anybody could see if Rags information got leaked and it was 100% accurate, somebody going to say hi to him IRL and getting Rags getting the shit kicked out of him.
That'd be wonderful. I support this.
So since he does that shit for whatever reason, he has to be able to foresee that happened. Now, the desire he has from leaking it, which I assume would be the cause of Rags' harm, because I don't see any other reason to leak Rags' information.
In blanketed law,
See, this is my. No, hold up.
It does matter.
I know, but this is my point. Okay, assuming that desire is the biggest problem, right? Because it might be his desire just to make Rags move. That's all. He's like, I want to piss Rags off. I know how I can do it. I can just put his address out there, and that fucker will get
but
scared.
It's intentionally creating a dangerous situation, regardless of whether you mean to or not. That's the problem.
Well, no. If you don't, first off, if you don't mean to, then it's not intentional. And second off, with lots of things we do are knowingly dangerous, but we do them anyway, and they're not illegal.
Regardless of how you look at it, it intentionally creates a situation for another person where they are unwilling to have this information there,
Xbox account,
and it creates a situation for them that can create a dangerous situation. Guess what?
I don't have the game on
That creates
Steam, though.
a lot of problems.
You're on the Xbox app, right? What's your? You know what? Hold on.
Xbox app. I'm playing.
What's your name on Xbox? Maybe I'm overlooking it.
Metal Gear Ops with a Z. 87.
Okay.
Which, yes, the intent may not have been, I want this guy to get swatted, but the intent is to create something that creates a dangerous situation, regardless of whether that was the intent or not.
Not necessarily. Like the example I just gave. If his intent is only to scare him,
that's enough. It doesn't matter. Doing that in itself is illegal.
But yeah,
actually, well, no. If intention is your legal definition, then no, it's not.
Oh, intention.
Unless he actually intends for the dangerous situation to happen, then it's not illegal.
By the way, intentionally creating a personal fear on someone is actually illegal. It goes under assault.
It does.
Depends on the situation.
It does not.
Yes, it does.
Assault. No. Stop. Assault is literally defined as any under law. It is any situation that could create an immediate harm to someone. Guess what? That can create a fucking immediate harm to someone.
And again, if his intention was only to create fear, then that's not the intent to create immediate harm.
It is to create a fearful. Let me pull up the legal definition for it, and you'll understand what I'm saying.
Go ahead.
Because I can't verbatim say it. Because the verbatim is what matters.
Verbatim.
Well, we're not arguing like law professors here, Jesus.
Well, yeah, we're not law professors, but
we have a general basis.
These things are important though, because this is my whole point, is that people create laws out of fear, and they're stupid when they do it because they think, oh, well, this law will only ever be applied to X, Y, and Z situations, which of course are the situations they should be applied to. But then, as it always turns out, that's not how it goes. They're applied to all sorts of situations that they weren't intended for.
I want to point out. Okay, I'm gonna read the definition for assault.
Go ahead.
Which, guess what, is something you have to charge someone with. But in common law, assault is the tort of acting intentionally that is with either general or specific intent, meaning you may not have that specific intent for them to get harmed, causing the reasonable apprehension of an immediate harmful or offensive contact. Assault requires intent. It is considered an intentional tort as opposed to a tort of negligence.
It's not letting me at him.
It goes under negligence if it's not assault. Because guess what? It still can create a dangerous situation where someone dies.
But there are
a reasonable fear of immediate harm or offensive contact.
But there are degrees. But there are degrees, though, dude.
Yeah, there are, and it shouldn't be a massive thing. But my point is, it still goes under multiple fucking laws that should make it illegal.
Let's put this at a degree more than a blanketed statement. So if you put out a blanketed statement, that means anybody who actually doxes or does it as a prank or as a joke, it doesn't mean for someone to get killed. Because Quasi and his crew, by the way. Dude, they're made up of 12. Just here.
Look, the damage done is reasonable.
The damage done, I don't believe is 100% reasonable.
Or the damage that could occur is a reasonable thing that goes through your mind.
You are basing this off intent. No, you're basing this off of intent. If you're doing this as a kid, by the way, like I was about to state, Quasi and his crew are between the ages of 12 and 19. They're kids, right? They think this shit's funny. Now, you and I, and Pete, or anybody else for that matter, probably don't look at that shit the same way. We're older. We don't look at that the same way,
Why doesn't give a shit about that?
It does.
Oh, actually,
no, it does. It does.
No, if it can create a reasonable situation where there is immediate danger or danger that can occur, guess what? It does not fucking matter.
Is that why up until like 1998?
Intentional.
Is that why up until 1998, when this kid at the age of 14 accidentally killed his father with a firearm that was locked in his fucking arms locker, was only tried for 3 years because he was a kid and he didn't know better. That's what I'm trying to say, dude. Like, a lot of these actual fucking problems that take place when it comes to the internet are literal children, dude. And if you were to sit there and put that stipulation of, hey, that person died because of your stupid actions.
Guess what? You know who gets charged instead of a child there? The fucking parents who should be fucking paying attention to what their kids are doing. Yes, they do.
They don't. No, they don't, dude.
Bro.
Only if
let me pull out a case for you.
The parents have knowledge.
Chad. His name is Chad, like Apperman or something like that, on Facebook at the age of 14. Said something stupid on Facebook. Guess what? It was something so stupid and so cringy that this kid is still in prison to this day. He got 15 years off his life because of how something stupid he said over the... And this is what we're arguing about. It is the stipulation of intent, right? He was saying his stupid shit about a school shooting to be cringy. He ended up in like a decade and a half of jail time in his life, and it was off of a Facebook post.
I know which one you're
talking about. The story, by the way.
But guess what? He also did that at the fucking height of school shootings.
That doesn't matter, though, dude.
It does.
No, it doesn't.
Because there are literally laws.
No, it
there are
doesn't.
literally
You're
laws in
wrong.
place.
You're 100%
that.
wrong. I love you, but you're wrong. You're 100% wrong. Because if we were dealing on the height of something, then that means fucking Columbine. That kid.
The height part.
No.
The point is that
You
it is
just
illegal.
said it did.
No. But my point here is that it is illegal to make a threat, which is what he did, to murder someone on a public forum or any forum for that matter.
No,
except
he
he
didn't
didn't
murder
actually
anybody.
make a threat. His intention was never to make a threat. It was to be cringy.
It was
and make a
cringy,
joke.
yes. It was
And
a
that
joke
right there is my entire point. That is how laws like that will be used. Because you can't. Intent is such a murky fucking qualifier that it's never applied right.
And to be
They
fair,
make it blanketed. It shouldn't matter. Having public information like that, to where you're publicly putting it out intentionally, should be fucking illegal.
Oh,
And
no,
it's easy
Ross,
to tell if it's intentional
Ross,
or not.
hold on,
Period.
Pete, hold on, Pete. I know you want to say this. I have something even better.
There
Just
are middle ground
me,
spots. Don't get me wrong.
Rost.
JC.
Let me paint you a picture, right? Rost,
Follow me.
out of all my friends, you know where I live.
I'm drinking.
Right? I gave you the link to my address.
Yeah.
You know where I live. Let's say I pissed you off one day, or let's say I roasted you and you wanted to roast me back in some way. My information accidentally came into question, and next thing you know, guess what? Your boy just got shot because he got swatted by somebody in my chat. Right?
It was me.
I
It
get
would be
swatted.
me.
I get shot, right? What you're telling me, regardless of whatever the fucking law that you would want to be passed, you're telling me, even though it was like something out of a hurt feeling or something with you,
Under the laws that are
you
passed,
would,
yeah, I should.
you would never want me to be dead, because that was never your intention. Your intention would be to cause me a difficulty in my life to where I would have to hide or do something different, right? Like you would never want me to be actually shot.
I want you to cry like a little
But
bitch you are.
I get shot as the possible outcome, right? You're telling me you, as a person, should spend the rest of your life, if not worse, in prison.
I'm not saying it should be that long, but I'm saying I should go to prison.
But that's what Pete's arguing is, where's the line? Where's the stipulation? Where's the level? And that's what I was saying. There should be stipulations. There should be levels. Because intent,
there should be levels. But
if what you're saying,
my
if
point
intent
is,
matters,
my point is that
we
you
should
can
actually have
you can
levels
easily
in
tell
which we can
if there's intent.
prove.
But if someone's flicking something on a screen for half a fucking second, or if they're clipping it, slowing it down, fucking zooming
You mean just
in
like you
so
can
they
easily
get your
tell the
information.
intent when somebody's making a threat against us to shoot up a school? That kind of easy?
Dude, my intent.
It's never that easy, bro.
First off,
If you hold on, hold on. Hold on.
The good parts.
My point is, and you're missing what I'm trying to say here. There's a big difference between saying, I accidentally leaked this, fuck me. Because you can usually fucking tell. Not always.
No,
but
that's my point. You can't. Just like you can't easily tell whether.
Stop. Shut up for 2 fucking minutes. Let me finish my fucking statement. Jesus, because it matters. There's a big fucking difference between doing that, where you flick up a fucking information for 2 seconds, and then fucking putting someone's exact address on a fucking public forum. There's a huge fucking difference. There's a huge difference between sitting here and stopping a fucking video so you can see someone's fucking address in the background and putting it up on a forum for other people to fucking see. There's
Except
a huge
you
fucking
can't.
difference between that.
No, you
Yes.
can't. No, no. There might be a huge difference in.
In the intent, period.
No, you don't know that, because again, if I were an asshole who wanted to get some public figure killed and this law were a thing, then what I would do is flash it up for 2 seconds, just be like, oh, whoops, my bad. How would you prove otherwise?
Get in trouble for it.
Oh, then
that's
intent
what you're not
doesn't
getting.
matter, because all the
does matter.
qualifiers of
Oh my
intent,
god.
you just fucking
There's
like.
a big no. There's a
Okay.
big difference between a fucking murder 1 and murder 3. Is there not? It's the same fucking shit.
Wait.
That's what I'm trying to say. There should be degrees of
Murder
it.
3 does exist, but it's
I
so
get
like
Murder 1,
No,
murder 2,
man.
manslaughter, like, fair enough.
Murder
Yeah,
3
yeah,
is
yeah.
Drop that.
manslaughter.
Drop that.
That's
Drop
my
that.
point.
I need that. Drop that.
Oh.
Drop that. Fucking drop it, you
I thought-
motherfucker.
I don't know how to drop it.
But yo, like the only way though, the only way that
more.
people would be able to investigate intent with you, to me, would be to investigate our DMs and our social interactions on Twitter, Facebook, and whatever.
No, but
that
doesn't even matter, bro. It really doesn't.
It does.
No, I mean, no.
But there's
It can.
also a big difference between how often it happens too. Because there's a point where you're like, oh, this is just intentional. At this point, fuck this dude. Because that happens all the time.
You're going straight after the easy to prove ones, but that's
No,
never
but
that's never how it works.
We can say that kid on Facebook didn't
because
give
guess
that,
what?
didn't
People
get that
who do it
investigation.
consistently, guess what? Are gonna keep fucking doing it, and they're the ones that are causing the most problems. Guess what? You can reduce the problem by fucking
Rost. That's
the point.
exactly
The point
where
is reduction. Point is reduction of fucking situations like this. It's not getting rid of it because it's still gonna happen regardless. That's the point of laws.
I get what you're saying. Trust me, dude. I'm right there with you. I feel you on this. Okay, like I am.
I know
I'm
you do.
Right...
Gangster is not.
No,
that's my point.
there's a
no,
reason.
I
for
totally
it,
understand you, bro. I am saying you are not thinking through the consequences of what you are putting forth.
He's talking about the long term. He's not talking about the short term, where you're talking about the short term and hoping that the long term would actually progress further.
But my point is, it is something that they can't actively go after because there's not a law saying, hey, this is specifically illegal. But guess what? Doxing should be.
Rost, do you see why he made the hyperbolic comparison of a rocket launcher? Do you see why?
I didn't make that comparison. Somebody else did.
You fucking did, Pete.
No,
what are you on about?
No. Somebody brought it up, and I said I don't care if it's a rocket launcher.
No,
but
we've
lost the stream, by the way.
You straight up said it. You straight
up
said
I know
it, I used it after.
No. Somebody else brought it up first. I think it was Go-Get, and then I just went with it. I said I don't care if it's a rocket launcher.
No, you said it first, and I jokingly said it afterwards because it was so outrageous.
No, I did not, bro. I did not bring up rocket launcher.
Okay. We're literally going off a path here. Listen, the extreme hyperbolic situation of a rocket launcher was brought up for that very reason, as far as arms ownership. But let's just wait this out until the stream comes back up, because this is kind of juicy.
Well, I'm getting bitrate, but it's like half of what I normally get, so I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Are you guys under maintenance right now? For you?
No. And if I was, then I wouldn't be getting, like, my game's
like I'm
fine.
under maintenance.
I'm just getting half what I normally should. I'm getting 20-something hundred instead of 4K.
Yo, guys, I'm sitting in the fucking next to Metal Gear here in the fireplace, and it's beautiful. Like, this is a pretty fucking scene.
Y'all are sitting there doing nothing.
I love you, Ross. I'd still fuck you, no homo.
You'd have to fight my girlfriend over that, right?
I got this. I can take her.
I'm sure you could, but my point is, I wouldn't take you.
It's better now. God, fucking.
Anyways, though,
I really need to get new internet.
My point, Ross, on intent is that there are degrees. There are degrees that you can tell if someone keeps doing something and keeps going to court over the same shit. Guess what? It's fucking intentional.
Like earlier we made the argument of a stipulated law that's blanketed, which is a lot of laws in the U.S., which me and Pete were arguing against, right? You want a blanketed law. As much as I want to agree with you, there has to be degrees and stipulations
there should be
applied to that, right? That's why I brought up Chad on Facebook. That's why I brought up the kid.
How about this? How about this? Because this would be a blanketed law that, guess what? It would affect people, but it would very much affect them less so. Where the first time that they're on it, it's a maximum of 1 year. Second time they do it, it's fucking 5. Then 10,
isn't that
then
how
15,
that is
then
now
20.
though?
It's not.
It's not.
No. It is a maximum 1 year in county jail.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That is the maximum it stays at.
Oh my God, Go-Get's got a cat. It's so cute.
That is my problem. That is my problem. Is that maximum you could have gave the information to someone, knowing full well that there's a likelihood that they get swatted, regardless of how much the likelihood is. And something happens or doesn't happen.
See, all that means is that guys get 1 free SWAT and they only get a year in jail.
How about this? What if there can be a law posed as the same 3-strike law as repeated offenders of every other crime?
Son of a fucking bitch.
I agree. I think that should be how it is too. Like they should not be, like. Can we please like lighten up on the drug, fucking shit, please? Thanks, that'd be wonderful.
No.
Get rid of it. All drug laws. All gun laws.
No, drug laws, dude. Drug laws. Here's the thing, JC. Like, I hate tweakers. I hate drug addicts when it comes to like the way they treat their families and shit. Like, I get it.
See,
but at the same time, there's reasons why they're like that.
Yeah, it's your
Believe it or not, people like doing shit because they know they're not allowed to do it.
Yeah.
Human nature, by the way.
Well, yeah, but there's also things where it doesn't really matter because in the end, someone who's already hooked on something is going to keep doing it. And the only way they're going to not keep doing it is if they get out of a place where they can get access to it.
That's
just how it
is. That's not the way it is because there are still drugs and weapons in prison. 2, that's not your decision to make.
Also,
there's not supposed to be, is my point.
Doesn't matter. It happens.
Because it's privatized. Yeah, because it's privatized and
all
federal prison. It happens in federal prison too. Like, no, dude, no.
It's worse in federal prison, actually. But the point is, it's worse in federal prison because guess what? We don't fucking fund it.
The fuck we don't.
Do
you know that the majority of No. Do you know our debt is literally in the federal government?
No.
We literally all the taxes the government actually pays. No, dude, so am I.
No.
Okay,
let me rephrase that.
Okay.
The way that we put people in prison is not to reform them, it is to punish them. And that in itself is what fucks it up. Because if you look at every other country,
but we're not talking about outcomes of a prison. We're talking about the fundamentals of federal versus privately owned.
This is my point though on this, right? Okay. If it wasn't privatized and it was like specifically federal, guess what? It becomes a issue that goes through more often saying, hey, this isn't fucking working. We need to change something. Because it's privatized, guess what? We don't do that because we don't have to fucking worry about it because it's not on the federal government to fix it. It's on the fucking private fucking institutions to do it. That's my point on that.
That's a naive assumption.
I will say this. The federal, so I will say this based on federal regulations alone, all right? Not privatized, federal only, just so we're clear. Federally owned, I feel like I have to repeat that. Federally owned institutions like prisons are the most poorest ran prisons in the United States.
Yes,
but the entire country, right?
They're very
privately owned. No, hear this out. Privately owned, which we are also paying taxes for. We're paying taxes to federal government and privately owned institutions in the United States. We're being fucking double dipped. It's fucking bullshit, right?
Yes, we are.
The government, the privately owned shit is ran better than by the governments that we pay taxes to run them and to actually enforce these laws. So,
yes, but
when we're talking about federal law,
they don't do shit for federal law because it is the vast lack of majority of prisons that are federal. They're almost all privatized. It's like 90%.
What do you think I was just now saying? I was just going to get to that. Bro, like I'm right there with you, dude. Like that's what I'm trying to say. Federally owned any sort of any sort of law-based thing when it comes to federal regulations is bullshit. 100% bullshit.
The points that I'm trying to make is a little bit different from yours, though. My point is because it is a vast lack of majority, since it's like a 90-10 split, they don't care. They don't do shit about it.
Right.
And if you look at countries that actually do stuff to reform them, the percentage of people that come back to prison is extremely small. It's like a 97% don't.
You know what the countries that do the best with that do about drugs? They're not illegal.
It's legalized. Yeah, they're legalized.
So prohibition doesn't work either way, bro.
Yeah, no, it never does because you can't stop someone from doing what they want to do if they're going to do it anyways. But the point is, if you sit there and give someone help on something like a drug addiction, and you make rehab not fucking $1,000 a fucking person, like they do, you know what I mean?
It's not actually. It's not. No, it's not actually rehab, right? Okay, so the countries that do the best.
No, exactly.
The countries that do the best are it's a couple of Norwegian countries, and the way they have it set up is, if you want to do heroin, you go into the clinic.
Oh fuck! I'm supposed to agree.
And they give it to you, and they only give you a certain amount, and they'll only give it to you a certain number of days, and then they provide housing and job assistance, because it's not the actual drug addiction that gets you; it's the catastrophe to your life that happens after.
And I'm agreeing with you on this. I'm saying that the fact that America itself doesn't do anything for this doesn't. I mean, I guess we're kind of going towards that a little bit, but it's extremely fucking slow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably a shoot off of the alcohol prohibition.
Bro,
and it's a big
my
problem.
bong rip from a hooker's ass with coke is that much closer to a fucking reality. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, but again,
you were in California, that'd be illegal. Well, except for the hooker part.
Yeah.
That's where Vegas comes in, baby.
Yeah. In Vegas.
Yeah, but is weed legal in Vegas?
Yes, it is.
Is it? Okay, I didn't know whether it is or not.
They passed it in 2020.
It's still not legal in Texas, which really fucking irritates me.
Anyways, though, my point is on blanketed laws, there should always be levels of the blanketed law.
No, you did it, Wolf.
There always should be.
Did it.
It should
And
never
I'm
be.
telling you,
with exception, like murder's got its blanketed laws on shit, and it has its like spots and everything, but it's pretty blanketed. You killed someone. It wasn't in self-defense. It was intentional or unintentional. Doesn't matter. You murdered someone.
Well, no, it does matter. It just matters whether it's murder 1 or murder 2.
Yes, but
or I
mean,
murder or manslaughter.
Post your link in Discord. Let me know.
Yeah, fair enough. But again, that's a very but that's a very cut and dry situation. Somebody died.
And obviously there's more shit. But my point on it is, I don't know.
Oh, he probably bounced. Who knows?
My point on it is, there should always be
memes going into
not always, but in situations where it can cause damage to someone's life. Guess what? It should probably be illegal.
See, I disagree.
That's a very blanketed statement.
That's.
I don't.
Like I said, there's lots of things we do.
Yes,
but
my point is, if it's not,
I also feel
that person that's trying to do it to themselves. Guess what? It should probably not be allowed if they don't want it to fucking happen to them.
Wait, what? Dude, that's the third time I've heard you, like, self-defeat in the same sentence. What? If somebody is
Let me put it this way. If someone is intentionally trying to go out of their way to make someone else's life harder...
But you said to themselves.
Yes, that last statement I fucking jumbled up super poorly.
Okay. Dude, I know I'm drinking,
so a little bit of it's gonna fucking jumble up.
Okay, fair.
My point on this is that if someone is causing something that could very much hurt someone else in a way that that person did not agree to.
Boys, what the fuck are we doing?
Because, like, you know, if someone's shooting heroin, they're doing it to themselves 9 times out of 10.
Which I'm okay with. They can fuck themselves up just as long as they're not hurting anybody else.
Yeah, exactly. Then guess what?
Oh, I'm sorry. I did need to vote for something.
Heroin?
No. I'm also playing this game, so I'm trying to keep up the conversation and talk to you guys.
Yeah. But you know, that's my point on it. Is that like when you're going out of your way,
you know, you're sexy, right?
To make something extremely difficult for someone in situations like that where there's a percentage chance, and it's a pretty decent percentage chance that that person is gonna have someone either start stalking them, fucking following them, checking their house, shit like that. It should be illegal.
I love this so much. Too much.
The cat.
Dude, I love this too much, dude. Artemis is adorable. Aww.
The Siamese cat.
Go get your cat became my cat. You're fucked. Get fucked, noob.
I think he left. Because you see him spinning. I think that's the Xbox controller thing.
Yeah, he went spinning. He's probably AFK at the moment, so he'll be back. I took so goddamn long to accept that quest. My bad, boys. He's so cute. You're pretty, but so is your avatar. Okay, bro. I'll have to see it for myself. Oh my god, dude. Yo, go get Go get you cunt.
Go get fucked.
Jade.
Go get
You
fucked.
transgender fuck.
So what did I come back to? Oh, we don't
Yeah! Oh my god! Hey,
Summoned him.
yo guys.
Damn you, Brem.
Yo. Oh, I'm sorry, Zen. But yo, my cat was on my chair and I fucked him over because he was like comfy up there. I'm sorry, buddy. But yo, like I literally said his name and then his second name and then I said transgender fuck. Go-Get comes back exactly at transgender fuck. Go-Get, I love you. You're pretty. Let's go.
I just went to get some more Cheez-Its because I wanted something to snack on. I said vote for this, I'll be right back. And then as I come back,
I didn't hear.
People are yelling at me.
Go-Get.
You probably
wasn't yelling at you. It was just Bram that was yelling at you.
Go-Get. No, it was me yelling. No, for real, it was me. It was me. But like, dude, it's just funny as fuck. You literally did the blue thing. You did the blue thing, and it's hilarious. Except, it was a little bit more impressive because I only said that word once, and you were here. So there's that.
We need a southwest, southwest, more south than west.
So we're gonna steer it right into the rocks. Gotcha.
Always.
Okay, obviously don't steer right into the fucking rock.
Yeah, there's a ship there. I see it.
There's where?
Behind the rocks. Behind the rocks.
Ooh.
Wow, you guys got quiet for the game talk.
Right.
Oh, I mean,
we haven't even talked about any of the fucking. To be fair,
to talk about my favorite TV
you know what?
show.
Fuck it, dude. This is the game talk. This is the game talk.
I know, right?
Yeah,
it's my favorite part.
Anyways, as far as laws on that go, you don't know what someone's going through, so it should kind of be blanketed to a point because you don't know if they already have a stalker or some shit.
Yeah, but you know what though? We made no. We made progress. He said to a point. That's progress.
Left. You're gonna get hit a rock.
No, I'm not. I know what I'm doing.
And I'm telling you,
you're good.
And I'm telling you, be careful what you wish for, because you like one of the things that happened about all these child pornography laws is a whole bunch of underage kids got arrested and charged with child pornography because they took a naked picture of themselves. So
no.
Wait, of themselves?
I thought it was a ship. I thought it was a ship.
Themselves.
No, it's a skull keep. It's one of the places where.
Wait, really, Pete?
Yep.
So they got arrested for their own shit?
Yep.
I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, happened quite a bit.
Because we've talked about the whole CP
and they
pornography
get
thing.
And they get distribution because they sent it to their boyfriend or girlfriend.
Ah, hell. Okay, I know what you're talking about. No, I know what he's talking about.
Girlfriend.
He's talking. Are you talking about the case with the 14-year-old and the 16 or the 14 and the 17-year-old or something like that?
I don't know specific cases. I just know it's happened quite a few times.
Yeah. There's quite a few cases where we've actually covered this. Yeah, no, I've forgotten about it actually. No, you're right. Because that's why. Okay, now that makes sense. That makes complete sense because if you are to leak your own shit, you would actually be prosecuted based on the stipulations that Ross would like, under your own shit. Like, okay,
I mean,
I get that.
They are though.
Yeah, but come on, Ross. Like, how many people on? But
yes,
like,
but
Ross,
that wasn't the intention of the law. The intention of the law was not to lock up children because they took a picture of themselves. The intention of the law was to lock up pedophiles for creating child porn.
Okay. Yeah. No, I get. Okay. You know what? My bad, dude. Okay. That makes sense, Pete. Like, when you say it like that, that makes a lot more sense. I've forgotten all about that case.
Children, my favorite. I mean, what?
I mean.
I guess.
Yo, meme, I will fuck your bare ass. Shut up.
You know how much I fucking dude. I hate kids, so like, there's no way I could ever be like that.
This dude's like lock them all up.
Because
dude, the best kind of kid is a dead kid. I'm just saying. Wait,
holy shit!
Jesus.
What's the only thing better than 100 dead babies?
200?
1,000
dead babies.
1,000 dead babies.
Yeah, 1,000. Let's go.
You know what? I did say green light. By all means, say it. Say whatever you want.
Oh, I don't think that's not TOS.
Okay, 1,000 black.
I mean, I don't know if it's TOS, dude. Does anybody know what TOS is anymore, dude? At this point,
nobody. I mean,
Twitch
no nudity.
changes every fucking week.
Well, that's the thing. Here's the thing. You only know what the TOS has been up to this point. You never know what the TOS is going to be tomorrow. That shit changes every 10 minutes. Yeah, today you can't drop F-bombs or N-bombs or whatever. Tomorrow it'll be fucking, you can't call somebody a loser. Yeah, right? Like.
The fuck? I can't say goddamn Nintendo? God damn it.
Why can't I say Nicaragua?
This is the thing I hate about...
Why can't I say Nigeria?
I can easily say, Ross...
Why can't I say Nemo?
I can easily say, Ross, when it comes to private organizations being able to control free speech because they are a private organization, like, this is where I believe the line will always be overstepped when it comes to the kind of laws that you would like and I would like. Because even though I am for those kind of laws, like, I agree with you. Like, I think there should be a reduction in contingency, like 100%. Like, I think that makes more sense to me than anything. But then I have to actually be realistic about it and look back at all the stupid, retarded, most autistic fucking laws made on gun control when it comes to all these other states in the union that have the highest crime rates, and look at that reduction as being the bottom of the barrel when it comes to freedom of anything. You look at, for instance, Chicago has, we always use Chicago, I know, but it is what it is.
I thought Detroit was worse.
Dude, no.
It changes.
No.
The top 5 are New York, New Jersey, Chicago, New Orleans, and Detroit.
I thought it was safer to be in Detroit than New Orleans. Yeah, I left because I'm gonna be honest. Y'all kept we went from docs and talking about a bunch of other shit, and I'm like,
it was pretty cringe. Yeah,
hey man, that's a game talk, bruh.
No,
but we
because
didn't really. The problem
is y'all. The points. I don't care what the points he made, because I'm gonna be honest. Y'all kept switching, and I thought Raz was right, and I just left.
Hey, Blue. Hey, Blue. This is why you're a fucking Zoomer. Stay in your lane, bitch.
I'm also a Zoomer.
I'm just kidding, dude. I'm just kidding, dog.
All right. Okay.
You take that seriously? I'm just kidding.
No, because what you said is pretty brain dead.
Just kidding, Blue. God, calm down.
Yeah, right. I know, right? It's just a prank, bro. Famous words from someone we know. Just doing a little bit of trolling, you know.
No, but like
fuck that hoe.
But like, for real though, like, I agree with Ross on a lot of shit, but I have to be realistic at the same time. As much as I would like Ross, much as I would like Ross fucking laws to be passed, I have to look at the actual situations as to where those similar laws have been passed and they've done nothing. You know what I mean?
I get it. Yeah, can we just agree, disagree, and move on? Because I can't deal. If we're gonna argue about this for 10 minutes,
I know. Blue. Basic English is hard. I'm sorry.
Want to point
Let
out,
me say A.
Intention of law obviously gets fucking misused all the time because
intention doesn't matter.
But if we're just talking about intent of law, there's a ton of shit that should be blanketed. Obviously, it's not.
God, maybe you're so hot. I mean, sorry, I didn't say that. Pause. Pause. Well, anyways.
Son of a bitch.
I'm gonna shoot myself from this cannon, boys.
Also, I like how. What are the topics have we just been talking about?
We've been talking about dick.
Doxing and
specifically,
and the plot of Fullmetal Alchemist. So very interesting times.
Cowboy Bebop, my favorite live action show.
I can't shoot myself in the cannon.
Honestly, I never watched whatever this Cowboy Bebop shit is, but
there's a big shiny thing right here.
It's pretty good.
One of the best live action shows on Netflix.
The shiny thing.
I was deceased.
Honestly, that and Death Note, that Death Note live adaptation, dude. I felt
honestly the Death Note one was a mess. It should have gotten an Emmy, to be honest.
It was fantastic. Dude, the way they had the ladder scene, cinematic masterpiece.
I feel hurt by this. For some reason.
I'm joking because the movie sucks. You're unironically tell me it's actually good. Tell me you something like that.
I would never say that. How dare you? I would never say that.
Hey,
we are attempting to
both the things we need are over here. Come get it.
Well, here's the problem. It's okay. The Death Note live adaptation is bad, no matter how many times Grim tries to post hawk it. It's fine.
I'll get it.
Look, okay.
Just watch out for other ships. Just watch out for other ships. I'm coming.
So, anyways, what happened with Cyberpunk?
It's gotten better from what I understand.
I'm gonna go
it's
some time with my girlfriend.
Honestly my favorite.
Sounds good, Ross.
Later, brother. Later, Ross. I can smell your vagina from here, by the way. Anyways.
Did this virgin just call it vagina?
Bro, I literally told her.
Did.
Hold on. I literally told her before I got home from work that I was gonna watch a movie with her.
Listen, I'm a good Christian. I don't even know how to spell vagina. Anyways.
I know, obviously, because you say it wrong.
I said it. All right, I said it one time. W. Anyways.
No, you said it a few times, but you know what? I'll let you have this one time.
Define a few times.
Like every time that we're on a call, shit posting to each other in voice.
Definitely not true. I already know that you're trying to like pin some shit on me. Like,
whoa, Blue, are you getting offended? You need to calm down, bro. It was just a joke, dog. Jeez.
You're right. It's just a joke. God, the average Teemo player makes me want to kill myself. I just want to like. I'm gonna be honest. I think like Teemo players should like be put into like a zoo and like we like watch them like.
You know why? You know why Teemo is so widely picked in like ranked and unranked? Do you know why? I'm pretty sure you know.
Because people who play him are massive fucking losers who like desperately need to like.
Dude, he could mid lane. He could solo top. And he could jungle.
Yeah,
he could
bottom.
I don't know how this fucking small ass midget can like beat Set, who's like half beast person or whatever. Which, by the way, it confirms that Set's mom.
To create that Jason
bucket.
Anyways,
it's raining, so there's gonna be water in it. Just
I just watch myself. Oops.
You know what's kind of interesting to think about?
I'm trying to move.
In League, Set's mom is a hot beast girl. I'm just saying.
She is.
We're going west.
I mean, I'm not gonna say I would like fuck Set's mom because that is completely unrelatable to my sexual taste. But I would totally fuck Set's mom.
Right? I'd pull that tail too. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. Anyways.
Bro, I would pull that tail up, down, left, right, in the middle of.
A-B.
You need a cool off. Here.
Yo, fucking. What is that? What is that? Oh my god. Oh my god. No, Pete just. Oh my god. What is that? That's a side scroller shooter. Pete, help me out here. Side scroller shooter, one hit death to start over the fucking entire thing.
There's a silver.
Contra, you're right. Yes, Contra.
By the way, in Dota, is there bots at all?
No.
Yes.
No. Oh.
Yes, there is.
Do you mean can you do a bot match, or are there bots in game? There are bot mats, and it's even cool. You can people have created their own bot AI, and you can download different bot AIs if you want.
Am I going the right direction?
I mean, I'll get that.
Well, I said we need to go west, and you're going northeast, so no.
That also, I don't
plan.
If I do play it, I don't plan to use the voice chat.
I'm going to switch it to west right now.
Oh, you don't have to.
Yeah, I was going to say, we're going almost the exact opposite direction of what I said.
Sorry, Bubba.
You better turn this ship around.
You can also change the announcer voice, which is the greatest thing ever.
Dude, the announcer voice change is awesome. Which will, for real though, League of Legends players, we have been waiting for that shit, Blue, forever. They haven't done it.
I just want Evelyn to be the announcer, so whenever I kill someone, she screams, "Give me more!"
But you can have the guy from oh my god, what is that type
you
of
can have
McCree?
No.
So you can have the chick from fucking Portal be announcer. You can have the announcer of Team Fortress. You can have the announcer of all Valve games pretty much.
Is it only Valve IPs that have?
No, that's the thing.
No.
What the fuck is human whatever and Revolution?
Deus Ex.
Jensen. Yeah, you can have Adam Jensen as your fucking announcer, dude, and he's hilarious.
And the Unreal guy. You could have the Unreal guy headshot.
Yeah, Elias.
Multi-kill.
Elias. What's his last name again?
It's actually kind of sick. I like it. Yo, and by the way, Dota 2 in Japanese language is so much better.
Oh, I'll take my English.
Torfix, I think his name.
Rick and Morty.
No, dude, it's something about
Yeah,
the
you can have
basic voice that really
you can
gets
have
me.
Rick and Morty. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they had a pack for Rick and Morty. I have it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, there's some real.
Okay,
I like the axe ones. They're fucking hilarious. But
okay, so Blue, I gave you an item which was called Blink Dagger that was actually selling for $600 at one point. I don't know what the offline sites are selling it for now, but it was $600. They have items like that for each character when it comes to armor sets. So like if you get let's say like you have an assassin character that you like, right? And there's an armor piece. There's more than likely a chance that it will not sell for less than 200 on the offline sites with a cap of 60 on the Valve site. That's why, and you get those mystery crates a lot, like old school CS:GO crates. If you remember, like you could get.
Please tell me that I can gamble.
You could gamble for $2.50 for the keys for CS:GO, yes, but your return could be much higher. Gotcha games, but you actually make money. There's that.
So can who tell me my announcer? Or is that too much?
Nope.
Well, you know what though? If you present that shit for the community mod, they could probably upvote it enough to where it can happen. So there's a chance.
Like, listen, I just want the prankster who majestically.
Yeah, there's an elemental tornado to our left.
Nah, it's just
there's a tornado. Yeah.
Why don't you tornado yourself some bitches? Oh my god.
Wait, I can't hold this still. What the fuck?
Yo, I'm drunk driving a fucking ship right now. Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm having a little.
That's pretty accurate for the era.
Right now.
Yo, good thing.
right?
Yo, you know what,
beer,
dude?
yeah.
Like, I am pretty fucking confident that I could do this in real life. Just saying.
No.
I'm pretty confident.
Actually, you know what? Okay, you know what's funny about that, right? I'm not saying a ship, right? Because that's a little more complicated. But they were wondering whether a sim driver, like a sim car driver, who had a lot of experience drifting and shit in Sims, would be able to drive a real drift car. So they put a sim driver behind the wheel of like a, fucking $800,000 souped up Sylvia and told him to drift, and he was able to.
Well, yeah, because I mean, if you're playing
driving sims are like, those are some of the most accurate to real life games.
I was
on
just
the
gonna say,
planet.
if you're playing iRace, if he was an iRace player, oh yeah, dude, iRace or Gran Turismo. If you're playing either one of those games and you're used to playing that shit, and you get behind the wheel, there's a pretty good chance that you could probably remember, because both those games have what is it? The fucking the RPM memorization per gear shift, right? They actually make that shit 1-to-1 in a video game. So yeah, definitely. Now, if I was to say put a Need for Speed player and do the same test, there's no chance in hell they're gonna do it.
So, babe, you're telling me as a War Thunder player you can fly plane?
Nope. No, but if I main DCS world, I could probably do some basics.
All right,
like
perfect.
I'm not gonna say War Thunder, but you could do it with like DCS.
So if I play Civilization, does that mean I could rule a country if I play Civilization?
Yep.
It's not
probably not, but
anybody else? Yes, not you, Blue.
I could.
Okay,
yeah, no.
I could go with that too. I was gonna argue for the sake of what Blue's argument was, but then Pete just fucking countered that shit because I know how Blue is. So,
what do you mean?
Yes and yes.
I'll just make it so that like if you have any shit opinions,
only cute girls and no short hair.
Oh, you mean
bare feet have to be shown?
Wait, Blue, you like drawn out fucking storytelling for one or two maybe characters that really don't make up this overarching sum of the entire story plot?
God,
then
no.
yeah, absolutely.
I can't fish from here.
Alright, I got it. I'm gonna make a law where it's like,
damn it,
where if someone has short hair, it's finable to at
Anybody
least
notice
100.
how Blue sidestepped that?
Yeah, he did.
Well, yeah, because I ignored it because like you said stupid shit.
Yo, Blue literally blackballed me just now.
I'm just gonna. Here's the problem. I'm
you got Black Spawn. Wow.
I don't know who that is.
Imagine if Black Spawn copyright strike the video you made.
He's not. No, honestly, like that was a poor example. I'm sorry, Blue. You're better than that. You deserve to have a better example.
No, the problem is I just ignored you because I don't want to rehash this argument that it was like you.
Blue. Either way, at the end of the day, dude, I'm gonna fuck
bad. I get it, bro.
No. Either way, at the end of the day, dude, I'm gonna fuck your butt cheeks like a set of tits.
Your opinion's bad, it's fine. You know what? I have friends with bad opinions all the time.
Oh, so you have a flat ass. That's good to know. I have a bad opinion.
True. Right? Actually, no, not true. I have a nice ass. I'll have you know.
Flat ass.
I have a
That's the most homo thing to make a point.
I've got America's ass.
Listen.
Hey, Hank Hill's ass, calm down.
I got nice ass.
Propane accessories.
I got nice ass, but meme is like cake down on a Sunday. I'm just saying.
Hey, Hank Hill, shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
I like how what I said got completely ignored.
Where am I going?
I mean, you ignore.
No, actually, Blue, we sidestepped you like you do us on every fucking debate we ever have. So
the problem is I'm justifying always right. You're right.
Yep.
I mean, Blue, you say we ignore you.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Yeah, Blue, you say we ignore you, but when you think about it in the meta sense,
yeah. You know what, JC, you're right. I should have thought about it.
Actually, he is right. He is right.
All right, yeah, you're right. You beat me at the.
Okay.
Like, there's no way to beat.
Southwest. I'm going.
There's no way to beat the meta. You know, in a meta sense, Ligma.
The way to beat the meta is to become a VTuber.
True.
Yo, Wolf. Okay, he says that for a reason. Wolf, I have to know. Is it a girly boy or no?
It's my regular avatar profile picture.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, hold up. You're a VTuber now? So when did the nudes come out?
He just became a VTuber. Yep.
All right. When did the nudes come out?
Yo, Blue, give me at least 24 hours.
Okay. Everyone's looking at me. I'm the freak for asking. Jesus Christ.
No, I wasn't. Dude, God damn it, how the fuck is it that every time I support you, you think I'm against you? Shut the fuck up.
I want to see this. I want to see YouTube.
Do you not realize that I actually indulge in your nonsense because I have a sick sense of humor, and
I wasn't joking. That's the issue. I wasn't joking. That's the issue.
Honestly,
I know.
Who did your model? Honestly, I want to know.
A friend of mine.
You have friends? That's crazy.
Yeah, damn, I was gonna say how much is she charging? He's out. I've been thinking about doing it.
She likes to do it, so she did it for free to me. There's a friend for free.
All right, let me see. Let me see this model.
Oh, it's not Shanzi, is it?
No, it's not Shanzi.
How do I get to? How do I see your screen instead of? Okay.
Join stream. Watch stream.
Yo, Blue, you get on my stream. I will show you.
I already saw.
Okay.
I just saw it.
Fair.
Just saying, you look very.
It.
You look very submissive, readable. Yeah, I was gonna say very.
So.
Yeah. I mean, I'd pull his ears a few times. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna
agree.
Can I do that?
You can't hop in the fish.
You know what?
I know that was a trick. That was a joke question. Calm down.
Okay.
I'm talking about singe this, singe that.
No,
send yourself some bitches. Oh my god.
Oh, you lucky bastard.
That person. If I had a computer, I could currently run a fucking.
I wish I had a real life compass in my hand right now. This would be so epic. I just pull. I'm like, we go this.
Don't you have a compass by the steering wheel?
That's not the point, JC. Shut the fuck up.
I have a compass in my desk somewhere.
I do too. I don't know if I kept it or not. I think it's somewhere in my boxes downstairs.
Just use your phone.
Touchdown?
I'd be like,
oh,
use your phone.
We go south.
Listen, you got
people.
There's some people out there who look very, you know. Anyways.
Yo, Blue, I got a question for you.
What's up? Ugh, I just farted.
If I was a quadriplegic and you were stuck in a dryer, would you still let me help you?
Yes, of course.
I fucking love you, dude. You are such a bro.
You know what? You know what?
Hey, JC, you want to see a magic trick?
I know a magic trick, but it's not very stream friendly.
Well, did you use a game word? You said the N word.
Hey, you Nigerian prince? What?
I missed it. I was gonna grab it when I jumped off.
Listen, I was talking when I said that. I meant to say the real country of Wakanda.
Let's leave him behind. Did you?
Yo, Blue, I got a question. Wait, what?
I was talking about the. Listen, when I said that, I was talking about the really weird, like the real country of Wakanda. Anyways.
Did I pass it?
No.
Am I going the right direction?
Okay, grab my fishing line.
The joke is, I tried to do it. I tried to do the trick where I jump off and grab the ladder as it's going by, and I missed.
Just respawn on me, dumbass.
So what you're saying is you suck and you need to get good.
It just takes a minute.
True. Okay.
You know what? As the average Tekken player runs on all.
To the west. I'm a little more to the west.
Did you know the average Tekken player runs on all fours?
A little more to the west. Not towards the island. You see that? You see that little like pink thing in the water there?
Blue thing, but yeah.
Pink. Yeah, right there. We need to get there.
Dude, are you colorblind?
I have the colorblind filter that Amy has on, so everything's different.
Oh, okay. So we're going right for it, right?
Yep, it is under it, so we can be right on top of it. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
yo, can we get a Kraken so I can kill some fucking tentacles before they fuck me?
Not while that.
Seen enough hentai to know where this is
not
going.
While that,
Yo, so I watched a hentai today, by the way.
Oh,
interesting, by the way. No, dude, no, I watched a
For the
cute
plot,
cat.
of course.
Dude, look. I have watched a lot of hentai in my days, and I'm just saying this is probably the most unique. In the sense, okay, everybody knows here that I'm a cat person. I love cats. This motherfucker this motherfucker turned into a demon and fucked a succubus for killing innocent people through sex.
That's accurate.
Yo, I have to just, dude, you're not wrong, Pete. Like, this shit was pretty dope, dude. I was like, yeah, dude. Like, yo, I couldn't even get a boner on this shit because I was too into yes, the fucking plot.
Don't you hate it when that happens?
Oh my god, dude.
I remember I was watching one of Hoota. Never mind, I'm not gonna continue. Anyways.
Yo, this demon cat thing looked badass, and then the animation was done really well, dude. It was actually done so well.
With me, that's funny.
I was just gonna let you go, but all right, I'll go in with you.
No,
what are we doing?
JC, I looked up. I didn't realize JC was following me. I was just going down here alone.
Well, okay. I want to see what you're doing.
So since we should probably talk about the topics at least a little bit.
Okay, what are the topics? Hit me, Daddy.
OG Titanfall is officially being discontinued.
That only took like what, 2 years? Oh my god! Wait, you asshole! Like I thought we were being fired upon.
No, are we?
Oh, we are being fired upon.
So the servers will still be up for people who still play it. But
buy a fucking mermaid thing. What the fuck?
It's being removed from subscription services March 1st.
What do you have on your boat?
And it's being taken off their store.
No,
wait.
Yo, EA, an entire fucking documentary was done about you, about how shitty your business practices are. You're going to be nominated as the worst company again, even though Blizzard is quite literally the worst company right now.
I don't know, man. The game is 7 years old. Like, I think it gets a pass.
Yo, Mirror Folk are firing upon us, guys.
Okay, are they
kind of underwater,
or are they just shooting you?
We're kind of underwater, so.
See, this is why I hate doing titles, because like we'll talk for an hour and a half over some stupid shit, but we can't even do 30 seconds on this bitch.
Yeah, rope over there. Yeah, rope over
I
there.
I got him. Go ahead. I don't think they're actually doing damage to us.
No, because we were doing that conversation while playing games before.
True.
Yeah, but you're getting heated.
Yo,
it's different.
That's what I mean. Like, not all topics are interesting.
So we mentioned
EA. EA. Major moneymaker here. Your boy. I know what it's about. Titanfall is one of your most favored.
Yeah, but people don't want Titanfall 2. They want 1. Or, they won't want 1. They want 2.
But here's the thing.
I'll figure it out.
Who plays Titanfall 1 and think
a lot of people.
Dude. A lot of people.
A lot, like 10 people. I get it. That's a lot. Maybe I don't know.
That is. What do you think? Okay, what do you think cult means?
Well, here's the problem. Most of you play Titanfall 2 if they even still cared about Titanfall.
Oh,
or they're,
fuck! One of the coolest shit.
Or they're playing Apex. One of the two.
No, I wish they would. I'd be totally down with getting rid of Titanfall 1 if they would fix fucking Titanfall 2, but that ain't gonna happen.
Blue,
so,
I would love to give you a pass on this because I know how you are. You like to stir the pot. But I'm literally putting you in the RAS category.
No, here's the problem. Here's the problem. I'm not doing this to be stirring the pot. I'm being serious. If this was Titanfall 2, I'd be pissed off. But who gives a shit about Titanfall 1?
Oh my god, I literally just said it. Do you not know what a cult classic is?
Yeah, I know what a cult classic is.
Do you know the meaning of the word cult?
It was like pretty good, but it's not that great.
I mean, the game was universally.
There's no real single player. The multiplayer is kind of meh, and
the single player is garbage, but the multiplayer is
because there is no single player. It's based through the multiplayer.
The problem is I agree with that because Titanfall 2's multiplayer was better in every single way to the first game. That's why
I agree.
It was the second one.
Absolutely facts. I agree. I'm just saying. There are people who love Titanfall 1 so much, regardless of the campaign sucked or not, that still
actually wasn't even a campaign. It was just an
played
online co-op
the
session.
fucking multiplayer. What?
It wasn't even a campaign. It was just an online co-op session, basically.
There is no
campaign. One did not have no campaign. It was based through the multiplayer, and it was just not. It was done kind of well, but it wasn't done well enough.
It was like the old Battlefields where there was no single player. The single player was multiplayer with bots.
Like Battlefield 2, like Modern Combat.
Yeah, or 1942 or 2142.
But to be fair, that was the first time that engine was ever experimented with, having two different engines coincide in one. Like, the dudes literally made a good experience, may not be the best experience to your standards.
Well, it's time to let go. Titanfall 2 is better, so get rid of that shit and fix Titanfall 2.
The problem is the game was basically let go and just abandoned until Titanfall 2 basically. I would say saved the franchise, but unfortunately Titanfall 2
Do you know about the premise of Titanfall 1? There's a reason why I have my stance. Do you know about the premise of Titanfall 1?
I don't know the premise of Titanfall 1 because I never played it. The only time I heard about I heard about
okay,
how
so
bad
that's your bad.
That's
your bad.
The problem is I've heard all this information about how the game was bad, how like this game that could have been so good was a massive disappointment.
Blue, as somebody who played League of Legends from beta off and on throughout the years, how many times before you played it did I say League of Legends was shit? A lot. I shit on that game. And now look at you. You look at the game. If you were to go based on how much hate that game, I'm just saying.
But there's a difference between like a League player who's like, oh yeah, don't play League of Legends. That game sucks. Keck W. And like what Titanfall got.
No.
There's like the canyon is like so big.
If we're talking about a dedicated community, then yes, you're absolutely correct. I'm talking about the premise of the situation. I'm saying the premise of the situation that Titanfall 1 was never supposed to be made.
Okay,
it was actually supposed to be a fucking MMO.
Let's put treasures in here, not take them out.
I mean, it was supposed to be an MMO. Great, I guess. It doesn't really change how the game kind of flops.
It does. When you talk about it, yes, it does. Yes, it does. If you're talking about an MMO,
it's a multiplayer shooter, not an MMO.
Shut up. I know what you're going to say, and I get what you're saying, but you're still incorrect. The MMO progression system versus a fucking campaign online only situation are completely different. If you go to a campaign only online situation like what Titanfall 1 was, guess what? That's not an MMO. They were making an MMO and then canceled it for Titanfall 2, and they even rumored in the fucking leaks, in the fucking data leaks, that fucking what was the mind information that the community did show that they were canceling Titanfall 1. I'm just saying,
Titanfall 1 as a game exists, but it's just a multiplayer shooter. It was the blueprint for Titanfall 2. Yeah, I get that, but it was just a multiplayer shooter that it sold well for despite like how bad it was.
Titanfall 1 was made off of an MMO that they were in the middle of making. Like Overwatch was in the middle of being made into Project Titan. That's what I'm trying to say. The reason why Titanfall 1 fell so hard... Yeah, but I don't give
Overwatch a pass because of how good Project Titan could have been.
How can you give one a pass when it's the same situation?
I don't.
You just said you did.
I said I don't give Overwatch a pass.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said you did. My bad.
Because Overwatch was a good game, but I judge Overwatch as a shooter, not the fact. I don't judge Overwatch because Project Titan at one point existed, or not one point existed. I shouldn't say.
Yeah, no, that was my bad. I misheard you. I thought you said you did, so my bad.
Overwatch as a game,
See, I can admit when I'm wrong.
No, get that. Overwatch 2 as a game, Overwatch 2. We don't know that game's coming out.
Look. I'm not trying to say Overwatch 1. I'm fuck Overwatch 1. God damn it. I'm not trying to say Titanfall 1 was the end all be all in any means. I'm not saying it was the greatest.
I get what you're saying. I should probably be in less position, but I get what you're saying.
Okay. If you want it to be like to where preserved for like emulation and stuff, I'm all for that. But other than that, the game's pretty much dead in the water at this point.
I mean, unfortunately, Titanfall 2 is as well, but that's because of different circumstances, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, dude. Well, Titanfall 2's fallout is because of the situation that happened in Titanfall 1.
And then now that's
now it's because of the fucking
Apex.
Yeah, it's the hacking thing that fucked it all up. That still had a lot of what?
Pete, that's what I'm talking about, Doc.
That has nothing to do with Titanfall 1.
Yes, it does.
What does it have to do with Titanfall 1?
Didn't have a hacker problem.
Okay, Titanfall 1, almost any somewhat big streamer, and I mean somewhat being like 200 viewers, that's not really much, I know, but just hear me out, was literally DDoSed and hacked to death in the middle of their game on stream. They were discouraged from playing it, and this was a lot of people. Pete, we followed the same goddamn storyboard, I'm sure.
I think you're conflating some things, bro, because it wasn't Titanfall 1 that happened. It was Titanfall 2 where that happened.
I know what
the
you're
origin
talking
of the
about.
situation happened in 1, dude.
It started in Titanfall 1 because they were still selling the game when the game was being unplayable because of hackers at the time.
Exactly. Thank you.
I know
No. I'm not talking about hackers, bro. I'm talking about literally getting hacked through Titanfall 2.
Okay. So okay.
I think we're explaining different things here.
No, I know what he's talking about. The hack, which isn't really a hack, it's a bug in the system that EA refused to fix.
Well, it was a security breach in the system that EA refused to fix.
It was if you made your name in Titanfall 2 too long, it would cause you to freeze and disconnect.
No.
That was the thing.
No.
Yes, dude. There's literally a document. There is literally an entire volume thing that somebody made on YouTube about. I watched the whole thing.
Because people were getting their private information from that.
Yeah.
That was the second part. The name part that I'm talking about. Not only was it that they disconnected and froze, but their IP address was exposed because of the said disconnection that was literally found on the command prompt in the same fashion that Skype fucking did that. So back in the day, if you were on Skype, guess what? If I didn't know where Pete was, all I had to do was, hey, Skype. Or log into Skype, call Pete.
What I read was they were literally getting remote access to people's desktops through Titanfall 2.
That's probably part of it. But I'm just saying, as far as the information goes, as far as being hacked or doxed or anything like that, personal information was originally distributed through the IP address exposed by the stupid name glitch that EA refused to fucking fix in Titanfall 1. It was fucking dumb. And you know what's funny? Is this whole thing started on hackers in goodwill, white hats and gray hats were trying to let EA know.
I know they were trying
about
to tell
this
them.
bug.
Yeah, there was a security breach. They needed to fix it.
They didn't care until basically they took down Apex Legends, the real moneymaker for EA. Unfortunately, by the way, Laker hit the game. They kind of abandoned it.
And as much as I hate hackers in games, but security breaches in my personal information based on a fucking video game that I supported, those hackers, you guys, good fucking job, dude. Bam, bravo. You cracked the code, dude.
The whole thing was they're also mad because it's they abandoned this game that people paid are paying money for, and they
it was one of them. I paid.
Yeah, but I mean that's not an issue unless it happens too soon, right? games coming up on Titanfall 2, it's too soon. Titanfall 1, it's up at 7 years. That's a pretty good life cycle for a game. Yeah, it's not fucking Counter-Strike Source or whatever, but Jesus fucking Christ. And, by the way, like I said, they're not actually, like, the servers will still be up, so if you own it, you can still play it. They're just, not selling it anymore on any platform, so Origin, Steam, whatever, and they are removing it from all subscription services, so like Xbox Plus or whatever, all that shit.
So
they are getting ready for its end of life cycle, and to me, 7 years. That's an appropriate amount of time.
Is he fighting? What is he doing?
It looks like they have treasure. I was thinking you want to go sink them and fucking steal the treasure.
I'm not up there yet.
That's
I'll be up. I'll get back
Wait,
up.
what is it?
It's not actual character galleon, but it's NPC one.
Oh Lord. Yeah.
Do we want to engage this or no?
JC, go up and help.
Yeah.
I mean, it's at a distance. It's not targeting us. I'm just saying, like, do you want to engage it or not?
Maybe whenever I come up, but for now, JC, just go up just in case.
So, have you guys heard of the new shit with Twitter?
Yeah, I was trying to say
Jack
earlier.
is gone, and we get somebody worse, boys. Let's fucking go, dude.
Earlier, we mentioned POS earlier about
who could have predicted this? By the way, I'm gonna say who could have predicted it.
Here's the thing. I get you. No, I'm right there with you actually. Like I knew that was gonna happen. But
you
my
messaged
hatred...
me, and I literally told you that somebody worse is gonna replace him, and you're like, I want to have hope, damn it, and I'm like, no.
No, I knew.
True. No, you're right. I did say that. I'm just saying. At the same time, I can recognize when I'm wrong, and I agree with you. I'm just saying, with the shit that I know about Jack, I'm glad he's gone. Fuck him. Fuck the horse he rode in on, Mr. High horse bullshit, right? Like, this motherfucker was like, oh, we gotta fucking cater to this group, or we gotta cater to this group, and if you say anything against this group, guess what? Fuck you. Like, that motherfucker claimed to be the most center-of-the-road bitch on social media, but yet somebody calls him out and shows that he sexually harassed his fucking employees. Oh, by the way, we're not all to show that. But it's okay, because it's not against the term of service to have a fucking pedophile on the goddamn site, dude. Let's go.
Wait, do you mean a Democrat? No.
You mean a Minecraft YouTuber?
Ooh, that was deep. That was deep.
Hang on a second.
Mean your dad?
No, it's okay. It's okay, Blue. I like your thought on this. Keep going.
No, by the way, I was just making a joke. Not all Democrats are pedophile. I was just making a joke. It's the prank, bro. The camera's right there.
I will never claim myself as a Democrat, even though I have left-leaning fucking things.
Well, that's the issue.
I'm dead.
It doesn't matter where you are on the left. You never call yourself a Democrat. It's like I support the dead man that's in office. I mean Joe Biden. Sorry, I misspelled Biden there for a minute.
Hey! According to Destiny, Joe Biden is the best president we've had in the last decade.
Best president ever.
Here's the problem. Destiny sometimes has good takes, but that is like major cope because he always defends Democrat.
Dude, he always defends Democrat. Oh my God,
the problem is like he obviously goes against like he goes against.
Tell me.
He goes against like so.
If you see a player ship on DigiStream, tell me.
He goes against like socialists or whatever and all that, but the problem is when you talk about Destiny has these takes, but that's because he's been out left by his whole fucking brigade on the internet. So.
I mean,
that's he still supports Biden, but he basically the reason why he was exiled because he's just like basically everyone out left him. It was like he was the most progressive person on Twitter. Nah, someone else had to take that crown.
This is the problem with this leftyism, bruh. They're gonna have to constantly out left each other, and it's.
So according to Destiny, Biden adopted all of the issues, and I mean all. When I mean all, I mean all of the issues that Trump left behind, right? When you look back at the issues that Trump supposedly left behind, they don't exactly co-align with that actual fucking statement. I've looked into this, and I'm looking, and I'm like, dude, everything Biden is pushing, right? Trump was trying to push and got blocked. Almost like, oh my God, it's almost like Obama did the same thing after Bush. What? No fucking way. Right?
That was coming.
Except with Biden, he's putting more stipulations on left-leaning things on what Trump was trying to do, which makes it seem like it's shittier than it actually is.
It's kind of funny because like whenever people talk about this, as people like when we talk about it, it's like, man, Biden's pretty much just copying Bernie Sanders' playbook, and then you'll go to other circles, and be like, yeah, Biden's pretty much a right winger. It's like, what? Want to repeat that for me?
You what?
Because it's like, man, it being out left, it truly is dangerous, ain't it?
Go up. Time to keep climbing. Let's go.
So anyways, when are we all gonna do heroin together?
I don't know. Buy me some, Blue.
That's
from like California.
Or I won't ever play League of Legends.
Listen, I know you won't because because you're
Ooh,
so
nice
small.
knife.
No, I'm kidding. I was gonna make one of those Rick and Morty jokes, but never mind.
It was like I was trying to say like we talk about the TOS on Twitch, then there's the TOS, then there's a TOS on Twitter that apparently you cannot use videos or whatever without consent.
You can't post basically with the TOS
without someone's
they lied.
consent. Like suck it.
The problem is they lied because like they say, oh, it's for this, but realistically it's to protect activists because they saw what happened with the Kyle Rittenhouse situation.
Yep.
And the idea that like that they were able to record that catching that pedo fucking Roosevelt in 4K trying to touch a minor basically. Sorry to crack that joke. But
how about the video footage
but
that shows
he was
Biden
caught.
actually sniffing the hair of a little girl?
Apparently,
how about him sniffing 20
No,
girls?
blue.
But like one of the things I heard apparently I heard that like I don't know if that's true or not, but apparently Biden did some like very touchy stuff with Hunter when he was a kid. Here's the problem. I don't know if that's true or not.
Probably.
So,
I don't know.
I believe it.
Me too.
I don't care if it's not true. I believe it.
Blue, yo, chat. If you guys can link Blue the footage of Biden sniffing the hair of a little girl.
Like, I know that. I know what you're talking about. I've already seen that. I call that shit out immediately. But you know, but Biden was just a lingering old man.
It was just a prank.
He wasn't.
And here's the thing,
prank, bro. He's doing a little bit of trolling, right? Go get it.
I'm not trying to sit there and say
Did you
that
just
he's a
basically say
pedo
go
because
get
of
the
this.
pedo?
But
No,
this is some pedo behavior
there.
shit that we would never let go. No, I'm serious. If this was fucking, I don't know, Carell, or if this was, Tom Hanks, or anybody else that's a public figure, we would have him to the fucking coals, right? But somehow Biden.
Can you imagine if it was Trump?
Dude, Trump only looked at his daughter.
I know, right? Like, what did Tom Hanks do?
Yeah, no. The way Trump did look at Ivanka and some comments, they're kind of weird.
I mean, the problem was, here's the problem with that. There's a difference between saying, oh, my daughter's hot, I totally would do X. Creepy, by the way, that's 100% creepy.
It is weird.
Creepy. Yeah. It is weird.
That's 100% creepy. But in terms of caliber, there is a gap between that and the Canyon. Difference between that and like sniffing a little girl's hair.
I thought it was just an image, dude. I thought it was just an image on Facebook.
No, it's a fucking video.
I know it. No, I know it's a video.
There's dozens of videos.
Dude, like here's the thing. I legitimately tried to give Biden the benefit of the doubt because here's the thing. Trump was taken out of context. Obama was taken out of context, and so was Bush. And I backtracked that shit, and I looked it up when I was younger. And I was like, yo, this is not what these people are saying it is, right? I gave Biden that same benefit of the doubt because I am that person. I backtracked that fucking image that I saw on Facebook, and I was linked to a video on YouTube. And then I saw the video, and I'm like, bro, that is disgusting. How the fuck are you going to sniff a little girl's hair in front of her dad, standing to the right of you, dude.
With millions of people watching, by the way.
My God.
He's just a creepy old man, guys. There's nothing weird about Biden.
Here's the thing. I appreciate the smell of soaps, right? Like Irish Spring, homemade, cold pressed.
Oh, little girl, your hair smells delicious.
I'm a soap guy. But oh my God, I would not ever in my life lean down to a little girl and be like, that was amazing. Never.
Dude, fucker rails that shit like it's cocaine, dog.
Dude, and he took a deep step. He didn't just go like that and try to make it all nonchalant. No, he went in, dude. He was like, yo, give me your scalp, girl. It's mine.
Motherfucker went for it.
And you see the part where the dad were like, I think.
Oh, and he's
dad pulls her away, dude.
And he's good friends with Epstein. How about that? Oh, by the way, did y'all know there were 3 CEOs that have quit day 1 of the Epstein trial?
Oh, so not just that. Apparently, the trial can't be viewed publicly.
Well, that's federal law. But it goes worse than that, right? It's okay. So state laws vary state by state, which is why the Rittenhouse case was live streamed, because in Wisconsin, they live stream all trials. Federal law, however, in federal court, there are no cameras of any kind allowed. So what you get is the people who draw, right? They do the drawings, but then you also get legal experts and stuff like that who will sit in and take notes and then relay that. I think I've heard. I have not confirmed this 100%, but I heard that they even then banned all press from that trial.
If Epstein's supposed suicide is made public, I'm just saying, this is so that right there, what we're talking about right now, like that's the overall problem of having the kind of laws we have. How can we sit there and say we should protect this person because he's a part of the Senate when nobody else has those protections?
Yeah.
That is
I just don't see how all trials aren't live streamed, period. So that there's no shenanigans whatsoever.
Especially family court.
Didn't somebody...
family court
No. Somebody actually tried to fucking live stream it, and their streams were cut out in the middle of court and was escorted out, if I remember correctly.
Well, yeah, like I said, federal law. You cannot record or bring in a recording device to any federal trial.
But they do
not a recording.
Oh, federal trial. Okay, federal trial.
Federal. That's the thing. Like I said, that's why Rittenhouse was live streamed, but this one wasn't. So yeah, that is. But again, like I don't like federal, state,
recording.
federal, state, whatever. I don't care what it is. All trials should be live streamed. Period. Why not? We have the technology. Bandwidth is cheap. If there's anything to be spending federal money on, it's some shit like that.
I say this. Fuck the federal regulation in general. Like, seriously. Federal law? Like...
Government bad?
No. Not just government. No, there's a difference. There's government and there's federal government. Federal government seriously needs to be exited out of the fucking union. We are paying taxes for a half-assed job when the taxes that we're paying are far above than what we're paying even our state tax on. It's ridiculous. Have you ever seen your own pay stub before? The amount of money that goes into FHC is fucking ridiculous. We're talking hundreds. When I was working in a casino, my taxes was $106 alone for the FHC. That's not even considering the fucking federal healthcare, and then the government ran for the statewide healthcare. Dude, I had over
There's a ship heading our way.
I see it, yeah. Oh, it's a player! It's a player!
Go ahead.
Wait, Didge, how much did you say like you had to pay in federal taxes or
whatever? A lot. It's the highest on your pay stub. If you're ever to live in America...
it depends on the state. Depends on the state. California's getting pretty fucking up there, bruh.
Just leave me.
But in most states, it is the highest. Yeah.
Obviously, like,
he's gonna come up back. I have a feeling he's gonna come up back.
Because like, I'll give you an example. I'm not gonna give the number. I'm not gonna give the number away. But my brother like moved out recently, and like they moved out, and like how much they have to pay in taxes is wild.
Although, but income. Like you're in you're in commie Canada, so you know.
I mean, last time I ever saw my parents' tax deducted, basically they paid like 30% in like taxes.
Yo, if you're on my ship, I'm gonna kill you. Yo, he's in here, and he's still in our shit.
Also, when was the biggest travesty ever, by the way?
It's okay, he's still there because the stuff I have down here is worth more.
You know what's a war
Yo,
crime?
let's take that bitch out. I'm gonna grab that skull. I'll grab the skull. You watch the ship. I warned him. I fucking warned him. I told him I was gonna kill him.
There's a guy in my game called Alex Jones.
Yeah.
Oh, that's.
Yo, you know what, dude? As much as I think Alex Jones is a fucking quack, I don't believe he should have had his freedom of speech fucking removed from all these private fucking organizations.
He's fucking been right about goddamn everything. Why do you think they banned him?
Come on, dude. Like, we all know, yes, he was right about some shit. But it was about the message and how he fucking delivered it.
That's some woman shit, bro. It's not what you said, it's how you said it. Yeah, it is, dog. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
There's a difference. There's a difference of saying.
I love that you said that.
There is a difference.
That is such a woman thing to say, bro.
No.
Yes,
come on, dude.
Dog. Come on,
there
bro.
are people who actually clung on to everything he stated, right?
Yeah, but that's not fucking
Shakespeare.
That's
quote.
not his fault.
I forgot the Shakespeare quote.
It's not his fault.
Okay.
You know what? I will let you die on that hill by yourself. Go for it.
Yeah, I'll fucking die on that hill.
No, dude. Come on. No. Like I said, I don't think he should have been canceled off of YouTube. I don't think he should be canceled off of Twitter or any other fucking social media. Right? Like, I at least with that part, I agree with. I do not believe he should have been canceled. But were there ramifications with what the guy said? Sure there was. But can I sit there and say that CNN stating that these riots were caused by him? No, I don't believe that 100. No, not at all. No, not even close. Now, do I say the shit that he said was stupid? Yes and no. Yes, in the sense that, man, he over-dramatized and overplayed it a little too much. If he would have just stuck to the facts of how a frog is fucking asexual, then I would have been like, hey.
Hold up. If you think that they wouldn't have banned him if he had been calmer about what it... No, dude, come on. They don't give a fuck about that. They give a fuck that he was right, bro.
No. Dude, the reason why I disagree with you isn't for the fact that he was overstating it. It's the fact that they look for excuses.
Yeah, but they would have made as if we haven't seen them just make shit up. Look at Kyle Rittenhouse, bro. That's all they did was make shit up. He's a white supremacist. He crossed state lines.
There was even a video leaked on Twitter where CNN was staging a protest. Like,
they've done that before too. Yeah.
So dumb. But
and that's the thing.
They're trustworthy news sites.
Because some of the most crazy shit, quote unquote, conspiracy theory nonsense that he was saying was, hey, our government is run by a fucking pedophile cult, and all these powerful peoples are part of it.
Can we just OD on? No, let's OD on all the bullshit and let's realize that literally the only reason why Alex Jones was even known about was for the fact he literally ran a cult.
That's a stretch,
Pete. No, Pete. Look up, dude. I will fucking Google. I know what I'm about, dog. And he was literally only discovered because a town in the fucking East Coast worshipped the ground he walked on. And it was a fucking cult that he started. And that was the only reason why anybody knew who he was.
You're using Wikipedia as a source. They are known to fucking make shit up.
I literally said Wiki, Google, and everything else, but okay, we'll go with that.
Wiki, Google, and all the rest of them make shit up.
You want me to go to DuckDuckGo? You want me to go to the Edge?
No, I want to know exactly what the sources are. Because if it's anything fucking mainstream, yeah, dude, you know that Wiki just removed. Oh no, sorry, they didn't remove. They hid the page that talked about all of the genocides that have happened under communism.
What?
Yep.
Yes, they just did that. And I know this because it was on Twitter, and I am a Twitter nut, so yes.
Shit.
Yeah, that's how you should get off Twitter, Digital.
Gonna make me goddamn kill somebody.
Dude, just because I'm on Twitter doesn't mean I interact with all this stupidity. Jeez. My name's not Kogan.
You kind of do. You kind of do.
The problem is there's no need to have a Twitter at all. Tell me a valid reason to have a Twitter right now.
It's funny.
Laugh at people.
It is funny.
It's fun to stomp on people on Twitter.
Yo, I will say this.
Porn exists on Reddit and it's better.
I will say this. I will say this.
Okay, but like Reddit, kick W.
My boy, let's pour a fucking drink out for him, has opened my eyes from the time I knew him to the time he passed. Opened my eyes up to Twitter. Yes, Twitter is filled with toxic social movements and it's fucking ass, right? But then you have these little gyms that end in butt-chugging cough syrup, alcohol at frat parties, and should I say the all-time favorite?
Oh,
wait, hold on. You didn't hear about the fucking butt-chugging dog? No, it's an art form.
Oh, that was a thing, bro. That was a thing for a while.
Wait, what do you hold up?
People would literally bend over. Oh, look at that 3.88. Ooh,
dude,
top fragger.
No.
People would literally bend over, stuff a bottle of vodka up their ass, wait for it to drain into them, and then that gets you really fucked up.
Did you just die from that, though?
People did. That was the thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
There were kids at spring break in 2016. I swear it's there. I'm sure the poster's still there.
Yeah.
These kids in 2016 were butt chugging bottles of Jägermeister and fucking vodka.
To be fair, hold up. To be fair, that is the only appropriate way to drink Jägermeister because the shit's disgusting. But that still doesn't mean that you should do it.
I agree. But so our boy opened my eyes up to Twitter only because of the nonsense that takes place outside of the social movements. And outside of social movements is absolute stupidity of a train wreck that you cannot help but watch, dude. It is hilarious. I watched somebody bong rip a fucking Tide Pod, dude, and it was funny. Like, he literally went to the hospital because of it, because his lungs were fucked. Like, I was like, yo, that was funny, dog, but you literally fucked yourself because of this. Like,
what?
And I'm not gonna, you know what? I'm not even a hater, dude. I'm not hating on him for this stupid shit. You know why? Because in the 60s, they were cutting fucking cocaine with arsenic. Arsenic.
Yeah, or fucking powdered, what the fuck is that powdered, like, kitchen and bathroom cleaner and shit?
Fucking Ajax, dog.
Yeah, Ajax and shit.
The fuck?
Why are you screaming? Why the fuck are you screaming? You haven't died.
I just got killed by a cannon.
Fucking thing.
Yeah, dude, that's kids do dumbass shit all the time. The only difference between then and now is that we have access to the video of it.
The dumbest.
Revive.
The dumbest 70s invention ever.
I got shot.
Was quite literally the most drug-impacted joint ever made, and that's where they got the Jeffrey from, and get him to the Greek. It is literally cocaine laced. I mean, okay.
Weed laced with cocaine and
weed laced with cocaine and what was it? PHP? Like
PCP?
Dude, PCP. Thank you for reminding me.
Because we're professionals, and professionals have standards.
Exactly.
Yeah. Hey, PCP some bitches on your dick. How about that?
Oh,
I got a tray for you, Blue.
What's up?
A tray these nuts, bitch.
Yo, he got you.
Well, have you met Joe yet?
Biden?
Bitch, I know you lying, but continue.
Ligma. Anyways.
Yo, Blue. I got a question. Is it really about betray these nuts, or is it about the friends that we make along the way?
It's
not betray, Brem. It's a tray.
It's about me.
It's the Dune reference, dog. Come on now.
It's about. Do you remember Call of Duty Dolphin diving at all or no?
Yes, because I used to do it all the time in Black Ops. Yes.
It's about dolphin diving my nose into your asshole. That's what it's about.
Yo, fucking bet. Let's go. Joke's on you. I'm into that.
I was just about to say that shit. All right, though. All right.
You know what? Hold up. I hate to point this out again, but like, holy shit! Like the way she moves, she shakes her ass, and it's so hot. Sorry, yeah, continue.
Blue, you are hard up, dog.
No. Is he talking about Ari?
Yeah.
Ari? I have one of her skins, or KDA skin, or whatever, and dude. Holy shit!
Like I know you're on the Evelyn kick because she could probably slit you open and fuck you at the same time. But
God,
Ari,
I wish she would. I want her to like ruin my day, like absolutely ruin my day.
There are two. Here's the thing. Here's the two top champions as what I deem the hottest. There's, okay, technically three. Okay, now that I think about, there's three. Ari. No. Ari. Right. The fucking bitch with the harp. The support character. What's her name?
Sona.
Dude,
my God. Sona, I would fuck her so hard she couldn't walk.
Here's my third
instrument again. Holy shit.
Here's my third. Crimson Skin Ash. Oh my God. Crimson Skin Ash. You could not do anything to me to pull my tongue out of her ass. Like, at all. Like, period.
How about Dragon Empress?
Nah, I mean, Dragon Empress is hot, dude, but like, I don't know, dude. Like, Ash hits it different. You know what I mean?
Oh, bewitching Morgana.
All right. Well, we've been going for over 4 hours.
I can do Morgana.
So
easy,
dude. Morgana, I would actually like if she like fucking used her demon ability or not. I don't know if she's a fallen angel still or whatever the fuck.
She's not my top, but I would not say no to her after she shit the bed.
God, I would top her so hard though. Sorry, yeah, I agree. Whatever you said.
All right. Before we get into a 3-hour-long discussion on fucking League waifus.
I mean,
I'm not saying we won't do it after the show's over, but I don't think we need to do a 7-hour show concluding with 3 hours of League waifus, especially because we've already done that shit in the past.
What about Dota waifus?
If you guys want more
now Dota waifus,
content,
I'm down.
If you want juicier content, come to the Digital Fracture stream, or better yet, just go Digital Fracture or Digital_Fracture for Twitch, because I know Twitch is the #1. Go there. I'm there.
Watch him get banned.
Pete, you want to hear Blue? You want to hear the juicy shit? Fucking come on in.
I'm gonna say something very offensive if I lag and die again.
Say it, homo. You won't.
All right.
The most offensive thing he's gonna say is, "Watch me."
Thanks everybody for watching. Smash like Jen, because she's pretty slutty.
Yeah, so not
hit subscribe.
Yo, like Jen loves tentacle porn, and please smash that if you agree.
Yep. Subscribe, on the other hand, she's a dirty hoe and likes being hit. So you can go ham on her. Comment, share, whatever the fuck. Fuck off. We'll see you next week.